Welcome to Sterling Wheel.
Hey kids, hopefully this shit's working. I literally pressed the live button and then friggin' phone started ringing. And I canceled the phone call and then it started ringing again. I'm like, come on now. And then two other people called at the same time. And one of them was the state of Nevada, which I don't associate with anymore. I got to find a coolant leak on this truck. I'm smelling it, and I don't like it. Oh, there are some who swim in troubled waters. I swim in troubled waters that my enemies can't swim. The fuck you honking your horn for? You're the one that pulled into the fucking driveway. God, these fucking truck drivers. Okay, I can smell a coolant leak, but I can't see it. And I keep having to add coolant. I get to the comments when I feel like it. Calm down. These two truckers are fucking. Can you see me over here? They're yelling at each other. You're the idiot that pulled into the fucking driveway second. They're all barking at each other. I swear, these truck drivers. They are an interesting breed nowadays. There are those who swim in. They swim in troubled waters. Oh, I see a coolant leak. Oh, it's a good one, too. That's a big one. That's dripping off the lower pipe. And the lower pipe connects to the upper pipe. The upper pipe connects to the lower pipe. The lower pipe connects to the engine block. The engine block's connected to the lower pipe. And it goes to the radiator. That's a significant leak that I cannot fix. Mainly because I'm not allowed to fix it. And secondly, I'm not supposed to fix it. Thirdly, I don't care to fix it. Fourthly, I'm not paid to fix it. Fifthly, that's not that bad. Sixthly, I'll make a phone call here in a little bit. See where I can take the truck to get worked on, usually a TA. Oh, guess who's a little crooked in the dock? Guess who's little crooked? It's Sterling Wheel. He's little crooked. It's Sterling Wheel. Who's your crookedest truck driver? It is Sterling Wheel. Who's a Sterling Wheel? I'm a Sterling Wheel. Oh, are you kids present? Is everybody here? Is anybody home? Have we made it? Are we done yet? Are we there yet? Can I go home? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't like this. I don't like you. I don't like me. We got 20 people watching. Holy shnikes. Welcome to a Friday. I'll be your guide. Got a lot of people commenting. We got Insane Wheels dropping the fire. Look up there and you'll see Mike Ball dropping the fire. He's good at dropping fire. He's a little haphazard with his fire usage. He's not wearing proper gloves. You need to wear better gloves, Mike. If you keep dropping fire like that, you got to wear a hard hat too. You should have your safety vest, Mr. Mike. I thought you grew up in California. You got to have your safety vest before you shoot fire from your fingertips. Oh, good seeing here. Hope you're doing well. I'm not. Mike Ball says she's killing it. Who's killing it? Was there somebody in here killing it? Sick bastard saying hi to Sterling Wheel and Mikey Ball. Rob on the road. That is Mr. Tyke Trucking, officially, who has sworn himself away from the YouTube. He is done. He has said farewell and goodbye to the YouTube, only because he is a frustrated creator like myself. We spend way too much time, money, and effort filming our adventures, and our videos only get on average of 20 views. And you start wondering why. And you want to know why? Here's the mistake that all circle in here, gentlemen. Here's the mistakes that you are making on your YouTube channels. Ladies, you need to plug your ears. You need to put both fingers in your ears, because I'm talking to the men on this one. You have to show tits. You cannot maintain a YouTube channel in this day and age without some side boob. I've got 6 people watching right now. It went to 20, but people didn't see titties, so it went back down to 6. It'll spike again. Watch, it'll go from 6. How many people have hit the like button, by the way? If you ain't hit the like button, get out. The YouTube is going to be like, he might show tits. He might squeeze his cleavage together, and it'll push the video out into the YouTube shorts a little bit. This is a vertical video. And I'll see that number climb up to 20 again. And then no tits get shown. That number starts to plummet. See, I'm talking about tits. So now we got 7 people watching. So as long as I talk about tits, now if I showed tits, 200 views instantly. Or if I said certain words that are, trigger words, positioning statements, everyone that voted for Trump needs to be deported. Let's see if that gets me some more views. We're still at 7. Trump is White House Jesus. Trump is the best president ever. Oh, we lost 2 viewers. Damn it. Kamala Harris would have been the best president ever. I say end police funding. We need reparations for certain people. You know who we're talking about. Come on, let's see if I can get that number to jump. There's 72 genders. Now I'm down to 2 viewers. Jeez. YouTube's fighting me today. We're getting YouTube smackdown. Oh well. We march on. We march ahead. We power through. Welcome to a Friday, by the way. It's hard to get audience on a Friday. I think it's Friday. Today's a Friday. My glasses are a little bit dirty. They are Dylan Optics, which are a frosted lens. Some of you think, why are your glasses all frosted up? I released a YouTube short this morning, and I spoke about something that's very common in the trucking industry called GOAL. GOAL, which is an acronym for get out and look. And usually on these semi-trucks, it's on our mirrors. Well, as I'm perusing around the truck telling a story about GOAL, I accidentally called it a rear view mirror. And somebody in the comments put, It's not a rear view mirror. It's a side view mirror because it's on the door. I swear to God, comment section sometimes gets way out of hand. You kids and your Asperger syndrome. You think I ain't got it too? Excuse me, kind sir. It's semi trucks don't have rear windows. It can't be a rear view mirror because you can't look behind you and see nothing. You look behind you and all you see is curtains. It's not a rear view mirror, kind sir. So we learn something new every day. Found out it's a side view mirror. I've been driving 2 million fucking miles. And this whole time, how do I maintain my CDL driver's license knowing that my side view mirrors were called a rear view mirror ever since 2006? I have been wrong longer than most of you have been alive. How many hours is that? 10,000 hours makes you a professional in anything that you do. Pick up a guitar, practice 10,000 hours. You might be on the level with Eddie Van Halen. You might also have 10,000 hours of just absolute sucking and nobody cares who you are and you're never going to be a rock star. Welcome to trucking. I got 10,000 hours experience. I guarantee it. We could write that on any bathroom wall and nobody would argue with me. I go march right into the DMV and say, hey, here to renew my driver's license because I got 2 million miles experience. You know what they'd tell me? They'd be like, take a number and sit down. Sit down and shut up. Can't you see there's 500 other people in here? How about you just sit down and shut up? Take your number. Did you fill out the papers? Did you fill out the papers? No, you didn't. You fill out the papers, take your number, sit down, shut up. You would think I might be in a bad mood today. I don't know if I am or not. We're in a we're not in a good mood. We're not in a bad mood. We're just in a observant mood. We are observing the difficulties that are around us. We are pondering the life choices that we have made. And I need to read the comments because that's what you kids pay me for. We got 10 people. We now we got 11 people. The second I started talking politics, we got Mia. I cannot pronounce your name. Mina Lalita. Mina Lalita. And you said you were from India last time I seen you on a live. I remember you kids sometimes when you pop in here at random. I'm glad you have found my channel and you're tuning in again. That's pretty nice of you. That's pretty nice of you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fine. Greetings to India, by the way. We got Sick Bastard saying hi to everybody. I'm not going to read all the comments because a lot of them are just people saying hi to each other. Everything took a shit. Sometimes, yes, everything. You know, everything has to take a shit eventually. That's how you make room for more food. Moto Bomber's in the house saying hi. Good seeing here. Motobomb says, on the phone with the Veterans Administration. Thank you, sir. That is good news. You're probably going to be on hold till Monday, but I'm glad you picked up the phone on Friday and made your phone call. It is beautiful outside. And I got one window open. Let's think about opening both windows. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt right now because it is 60 degrees outside and just splendiferous. We're in St. Joseph, Missouri, getting loaded. They're going to pound my freight hole with some freight here in a little bit. And they're going to call me and tell me when my papers are done. And then I'll walk over to the office about a quarter mile from here and get my paperwork. I signed for my paperwork. And once I sign for the paperwork, then I can head to Wisconsin. We're going outside of Milwaukee somewhere, possibly. It don't deliver till the 9th, so they're possibly going to give it to another driver to make the delivery. Insane Wheel says, shit. Good seeing here. Rob's neighbor, Carrie, good to see you. What's good, y'all? We're doing good. We're doing absolutely amazing. I am so happy right now. We're doing so good. Doing very good. Just doing fantastic. I really love life right now. It's so great right now. I can't tell you the details of the call that interrupted the first live stream that I dropped 5 seconds ago. Well, no, 17 minutes ago. Flatbed trucker, I'm glad you're here. Sup? We're doing okay. We're in Missouri. We're in St. Joe. We are fully fueled. I need to stop by a Walmart. I am running low on supplies. And I need to consider eating a little bit healthier. Honestly, I need to quit eating altogether. I'm overeating. I'm not going to tell you what I ate today, but it was too much. I've spent too much money already, and I need to calm down. Just because I make good money, don't mean I need to spend it. So I need to. I need to make myself a note. And the best place that a trucker makes his notes is on the windshield. So I'm going to flip this around. There are those who swim in troubled waters. I swim in troubled waters. My enemies can't swim. Gotta write a love letter to ourselves. Are you telling me my dry erase marker ain't fucking working? Oh, it goes in the trash. Anything that doesn't work goes in the trash. All of you hold on to way too much shit in your lives. Here's a word of advice from somebody that had to beg his family to take his dead mother's belongings for years. You know how I solved that problem? I called a dumpster and threw everything that my mom ever owned or loved away. Let's see if this pen works. Stop spending. Can you kids read that? You probably can't. This windshield's got a little bit of a crack in it. I've been told it'll get repaired next time I get near a shop. It's not in the driver's view, so it's not illegal. Get over it. Quit complaining. Stop spending. Stop spending. Can you kids see it? I know you can. Here, we can just do this. Unhook you from my thing. Stop spending. Stop spending. Right? We're going to flip the camera around on you. Hope you're doing okay. Insane Wheel saying hi to Sicky Bastard. Flatbed Trucker saying I'll be home Thursday. What is home? I'm going to put in a home time request. I need to go home. Like I asked politely, I was like, hey, I would like to go home. Could you send me home? And I asked politely, and it's not happening. So if I put in a request, then they have to pay attention to it. The problem is I'm a good truck driver and I drive nights, so the load planners throw me a lot of work. They throw me so much work that I don't even have to pay attention to my hours. They look at my hours and they calculate, well, he's going to run this many hours a day. He likes driving this amount of miles every day. These are the loads that we're going to match with him so it gets done correctly. So this little hamster just keeps running on the wheel. Oh, this hamster is a little tired of running. I should put in I should put in for some days off. I'm a little jealous that you're going to be home Thursday. I was in Springfield yesterday. Got to talk to Steve. He was busy. He couldn't go have dinner, and then the spot that we have dinner might not be in business anymore. So everything's annoying. Thank you for saying hi to me. We got Mina. Mike Ball says, "Fuck it Friday." Yes. God damn it. I'm going to show you how much I say "fuck it Friday." Right here. Fuck it Friday. Totally agree with you on that one. It's a Friday, though. I hope that some of you get to enjoy this weekend. Isn't there like a Super Bowl going on or something like that? You kids going to watch some sports balls? Sick Bastard says sharing is caring. No, it's not. Stop sharing. Mina said, "How are you? I am pleasant and confident in my abilities." That's all that matters at the end of the day. We got Robert Tyke trucking. I'm a perfectionist. I need the truck straight on the dock, even the front wheels. I'll do a shunt if I need to. Whatever. Listen, I stick this truck in the hole, and if they complain about it, then I'll move it. Yeah, I'm not a perfectionist. I'll be here all day trying to back this truck in. Whip out the measuring tape. You know, draw symbols on the ground for. Oh no, I'm off by 2 inches. We got Nasty Nate in the house says loves the shades. Yeah, they're Dylan Optics. They don't. Well, they still make these ones. I'm a huge fan of Dylan Optics. I love the frosted lenses, and they're anti-glare. And I drive mostly at night, so it's very important for me to have sunglasses during the day. I've got very good night vision. Good seeing here, Nasty Nate. I hope you're doing well, man. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Flatbed trucker at 14:23. At what? 12 minutes ago, 13 minutes ago, we had 9 likes. It's always good to get some likes around here. If you don't like this show, get the fuck out. That's what I always say. Mike Ball agrees. Laughing out loud. I hit the like. Good. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the like button. I want you to smash that like button. I want you to find the nearest blunt object and smash that like button. That's got a nice ring to it. I don't know if you kids can hear it or not. Can you hear it? Got a good ring to it. Thanks for hitting the like button, by the way. Mike Ball, settle down. Settle down. Okay, we can take it easy around here. That's hilarious. Actually, I don't remember what I was doing. I lost. Listen, I get off on tangents, and once it leaves my mind and goes out my face hole, it is gone, never to be remembered again. It is out. And once it reaches the ether, it floats out this window. You know, like right here, this window's wide open right now. And like, you know, if I say something, it goes, and it's just gone. It's just gone, never to be found again. Sick Bastard says, "Wake up, white people." I agree. White people need to recognize. You know, freaking white people. Moto Bomber says, "Good day to Mikey Ball." Mikey Ball. From the depths of darkness. We got Flatbed Trucker in here says, "I'm here." I know you're here. Thank you for being here. Present and accounted for, right? Little roll call. Robert Tyke Truckin says, "Bollocks upon bollocks." Oh, Tyke, I agree with you. It really is. Life sometimes is a pair of nuts on top of a pair of nuts. Worst position in porn, by the way. I'm just saying. Change the channel when you start seeing balls stacked on each other. You've gone off the rails as far as your porn watching is concerned. Moto Bomber says, been on the dang phone, always a challenge to get help or talk to a person. Yeah, and then today, uh, we've got AI. So you call someplace and it says, hello, thank you for calling Verizon Wireless. How may I help you? And you go, friggin' Verizon Wireless sucks because half the time it got no good receptions. Like I was over in Missouri. Thank you for calling Verizon Wireless. How can we help you? Yeah, I was trying to explain that Verizon Wireless sucks, and I'm trying to get a rebate because you had this big old phone outage in the middle of Missouri last week. It was during the snow. Thank you for calling Verizon Wireless. Please state your call business. I need to speak to the operator. Thank you for calling Verizon Wireless. Let us help you. And then you go, damn it. And you hang up your phone and you call Verizon Wireless back up again. And thank you for calling Verizon Wireless. Please state what your issue is. Yeah, I got no phone reception. I want a rebate. Thank you for calling Verizon Wireless. Did you say you want a rebate? Yes. If you want a rebate, please say or press 1. Please say yes or press 1. And you're like, yes. And then you can't press 1 because the number pad disappeared on your phone. So you're like swiping on your phone and you press 9. You pressed 9. So yeah, Motobomb, I hope you're having fun with your phone call. Let's get back to the comments, by the way. David, good question. Honest question. Do you believe that all restaurants carry rats? No, not all of them, but the better ones do. The good ones. If it's good enough for vermin, it's good enough for me and you. Uh, the best Mexican restaurants are always the roach coaches. If they've got an old FedEx package delivery truck and they put, a propane stove in it and never wash it, that is the best Mexican food you will ever find. Blows the restaurants completely out of the water. So yes, it is a requirement that restaurants have vermin. Moto Bomber Virginia has gifted 5 Sterling Wheel memberships. All right, there. Thank you for the gifted memberships. So I don't worry about gifting memberships. I'd rather see a super chat, but thank you for giving it out. Very good. Motobomb Virginia has been a member for 20 months. Wow. 20 friggin' months. You're right up there. I think Jerome Jones has been a member the most. Maybe Adam Bennett. I've lost a lot of members. It has something to do with my abrasive personality. But yeah, 20 months. Time has flown by. Good times. Let's get back to the live comments. I can't see who got the memberships. We got commenters. Rhinestone, like a rhinestone cowboy. Are you in the oil field? Nah, I'm in the reefer field. I haul reefer. Mikey Ball over there says, I'll probably watch it, but I don't give a shit about the Super Bowl or sports in general. Mike Ball's good people. I'm not much into sports or anything like that. I like racing. I like automotive racing and stuff. But I don't have a ritual where I hang out with people and watch sports and stuff like that. I'm a bit of a control freak. That's why I drive a semi truck. That's why I ride motorcycles. Um, I don't see the point in watching other men wrestle other men for game. I was just not. I'm not in it, and I never understood why people wear other people's jerseys. Like you want another man's name across your back. You really love that person so much. That's why I don't understand people that wear Trump hats and stuff like that. It's like you want somebody else's name. Oh, by the way, my shirt is O'Neill Surf Supply Companies. Yeah, I can't stand wearing other people's names. I think that's gay. To wear another man's name on your shirt. Listen, don't tune into the show if you don't want to see hypocrisy. Robbie says, Robert Toik Trucking. I've quit my job too, but I'm reassessing everything. Time out. Come to America. Come to America. We'll take care of you. We got Phil. The famous Phil Collins. Trucking is a quick way to a miserable life. Oh, sick bird. Hey, listen. Everybody's got a miserable life. I'm driving around. I see everybody. I see your new cars. I see your happy families. I see you driving back and forth to work. I see this country. I see every inch. I see everybody. You know how many millions of people I pass per day? I see how miserable I am. I'm totally cool if as miserable as I am. There ain't nobody else in this truck saying, "Hey, were you looking at another girl?" The answer is yes. Um, there ain't no drama. Like I'm in charge of my own drama. I don't have to subscribe to anybody's drama. That's fucking amazing. So yeah, it's miserable. But there's all sorts of quick ways to a miserable life. I know people that struggle with addiction, and they can tell you about misery. I know people that don't realize they're addicted, and they can tell you about misery. The hard part about being a friend to certain people, I'm not specifically calling anybody out. I have a lot of friends that are recovering addicts, and a lot of friends that have addictions, and I have addictions too. So we compare our addictions, and we talk about ways that we overcome it. And 9 times out of 10, we're just avoiding it. But you know, that's what makes us human. Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. And that's my struggle with religion, by the way, because you're supposed to worship perfection, because whoever created all this shit is perfect, and you're never supposed to criticize that person that created everything because they're perfect. It's like, no, ain't nothing perfect. Every year that goes by, I realize how awful a person I am, and I compare myself to other people and see how awful they are, and I can only go to sleep comfortably once I realize that everybody sucks, so let's just go to sleep. Good seeing here, Phil Collins. You're a valued person that pops in here. I believe you drive a cement truck, and you're a pretty good drummer. Phil Collins, you're a pretty good drummer, right? Phil Collins was a drummer. I can see it in the air tonight. Oh Lord, Phil Collins. Flatbed trucker says trucking is a good way to happiness. That's right. And happiness isn't a destination, it's just an attitude, right? You can make yourself happy. Just don't be a miserable cunt. There, now you're happy. Do 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 do. Buck Brown says, I've never seen rats actually on the menu in any restaurant. No, I haven't. Although this one time I opened a menu and it had rat droppings in the menu. So maybe, does that count? Does rat feces count as rats on the menu? Disgusting. Shh. Good to see you, kids. I hope you're doing well. Tyke Truckin says, my electricity provider keeps sending me message to quote unquote submit my meter reading. Firstly, I don't submit it, and secondly, it's not my fucking job. Yeah, send out a meter maid, right? Oh, I don't. Oh, that's sexist. I don't think they call meter maids anymore. No, a meter maid goes around your city and collects the parking meter stuff. The electric company and the water company will send a meter reader, but it's not a meter maid. Here in the States, Tyke, we're converting everything to, it's online and they could just friggin' read it from their office. Interesting. But I agree with you. It's not your job. Motobomb says, snubbed my gift. Listen, I have no control over what YouTube does around here. Motobomb says, Barrick builds. Oh, cool. He got a membership. He's a cool dude. Check out his channel. He's a good dude. We got Big Dan saying, howdy, folks. Good seeing you here, Dan. I was going to call you later. I wanted to discuss music and stuff with you. Quick Shoe says, Bad Bunny, you good for football fans? Don't get me started on sports uniforms not made in America. Yeah. Yeah, I gave up on sports years ago. I used to love football. I used to play football and stuff. And when I was in high school, like in middle school, I played football and I tried out for it in high school. And they literally told me that they had enough white kids on the team and that I had to play soccer instead. And I was like, that's retarded. Why do you want somebody that's built like a football player playing soccer? And I told them, listen, I'll play your soccer. I'll play your football. But people are going to get hurt. And they're like, whatever. And sure enough, people got hurt because I played soccer like I play football. After that, I never played football ever again. Oh. Mike Ball, I feel like I'm the only happy person. Sad face. Oh, fuck. That's fucking funny. Fucking Mike. You are a very happy person, my friend. You just had to sacrifice a leg to do it. Sports by the gram. By the gram? I like sports by the pound. Where's Chewbacca at, boss? I am Chewbacca. Don't be jealous of the beard. Phil Collins says trucking leads to hemorrhoids and hernias. It does. It can. It sure can. So can anything else. You know. You could say the same thing about aggressive gay porn. You know, that's a pretty rough trade to participate in. I bet there's a lot of hemorrhoids and hernias in aggressive homosexual pornography. You know, I always feel bad for the cameraman to witness that kind of awful behavior, you know, and not vomit. Those are the true heroes. You think firefighters are heroes? I beg to differ. I raise my hand and beg to differ. I think hazard pay. You know, soldiers that go into battle see less horrific things than the cameraman at aggressive homosexual pornography shoots. You know, I know a lot of soldiers. I know a lot of veterans, and they've seen some horrible things. You know, they've seen improvised explosives. They've seen, people shooting at them and having to shoot back. They've jumped out of airplanes. They've seen some horrible things, but they're not the true heroes. I think the cameramen at aggressive homosexual pornography porno shoots, those are the true heroes in this world. Fight me on it. Buck Brown says, speaking of trucking things, I can see the Batman building out my windshield. What the hell are you talking about? Do you need a drug test? I think you need a drug test. Mysterium numinous. They created American muscle to go fast so that they could arrest it. Oh, that's smart. That's true. Well, think about how like NASCAR started, right? It was all bootleggers. I like that. It's true. We made fast American cars to outrun the law. Good seeing you here, Mysterium. Hope you're doing well. That's why it has protons. What are you talking about? Are you getting scientific on me now? We got old Mac in the house. Old Mac is in the house. Let us consult our CB slang. Old Mac is in the house. Old Mac, you need to know, and I know you already know, the 10 Commandments. The 10 Commandments for CBers. Commandment 1. Thou shalt identify thou station by its call sign. Handle may be used. The second commandment. Thou shalt not exceed FCC output power. Limit of 4 watts AM, 12 watts PEP SSB. The third commandment of CBers. Thou shalt not use channel 9 except for initiating or acknowledging emergency calls and request for motorist assistance. The fourth commandment of CB usage. Thou shalt not use 1033 in vain. A 1033 is for use in emergencies only. Number 5. Thou shalt respect a 1033 in progress. Keep the channel clear for the person making the call and the one answering it. Right? Thou shalt use channel 11 only for calling and acknowledging calls. After contact has been made, switch to another channel. Did you know channel 11 is for making calls? The 7th commandment. Thou shalt not use profanity or abusive language. Commandment 8. Thou shalt not steal, breaking in on a conversation and talking to another CBer while ignoring the other is stealing the channel. That is something some of us live streamers need to start paying attention to. Let people talk. When somebody's talking, let them talk. Commandment 9. Thou shalt not give what thou do not possess. Thou shalt not tell a breaker to go ahead if you're not speaking on that channel. That's right. Good seeing here, old Mac. We've got one more commandment for you. I hope you're still watching. Thou shalt limit thou conversation to no more than 5 minutes. To break any of the above continuously will break Uncle Charlie down on you with both feet. Stay away from Uncle Charlie. Uncle Charlie is the FCC. So that was the 10 commandments for CBers. Very important. Sterling, what kind of CB you got? Breaker, Sterling. What kind of CB you got? I ain't got nothing for a CB. I got telephones. Yeah, we ain't got no CB on this truck. SST's in the house. I'm not a gynecologist, but I know a cunt when I see one. Agreed. Quick Shoe says all the uniforms, gear, helmets, gloves, everything official NASCAR is American made. Is that true? Is that a fact? I would love to believe that. There ain't much that's American made no more. America, the government, listen, a lot of people think the government says, the government thinks you're stupid. Wrong. The government knows we're stupid. The government don't think nothing of us. Buck Brown says, unless those soldiers were deployed to Iraq, well, we're talking about the topic that I skirted for the last 20 minutes. Flatbed trucker. Flatbed trucker. I played football for 6 months and quit because the coach was a prick. The coach is supposed to be a prick. You're supposed to walk. You're supposed to run, not walk, boy. Coaches are supposed to be pricks. Stretch says, with your mental prowess, it's going to be hard for someone to one up you. I'm sure of that. Oh, listen, I am 2 shakes short of full retard. Don't be impressed. Buck Brown says, I wonder where you got that piece of historical documentation from. This was my favorite. This is my favorite Christmas gift that I've had in years. I didn't get a Christmas gift the year before, I don't think. I don't reckon I did. I don't think I got a Christmas present the year before. I'm difficult to shop for. So when gifts like this pop up, where it's like just an absolute amazing surprise, and this came from Buck Brown. It really means a lot. I love that book. SST said, I got no panties on. It's true. Staying off the grid says, I farted and diarrhea came out. It shouldn't come out. It should fire out. If you farted and diarrhea came out, diarrhea should be forceful and plentiful. I hope you have an abundance of diarrhea. If you're gonna fart and crap yourself, there's nothing worse than crapping yourself just a little bit, and a little bit goes a long way when you crap yourself. But if you're gonna crap yourself, it needs to go down both legs, ruin your pants, ruin the upholstery. Like if you're really gonna let it out, it's kind of like stubbing your toe on the refrigerator in the kitchen. It hurts so bad that you look down at your toe and you're like, why is that toe still attached? Like why is that toe still physically present? When you crack your pinky toe on the refrigerator at night when you're walking through the kitchen and you look down and your toe, it's so painful and your toe is still attached. You should look down and your toe is flipped around inside out. It should be like after they fire a bullet into a bulletproof vest and it mushrooms and stuff. When they dig bullets out of bodies, they mushroom and stuff. That's how your toe should look like. So yeah, anytime you have a forceful accident that should be catastrophic, I'm just saying. Welcome to Church of Wheel, by the way. I don't know what I named my show. Does my show have a name? It used to have a name. It was Overcast. I don't. We're just gonna leave it at that. Let's get back to the comments. What you kids pay for? We got Old Mac in the house saying hi to Carrie. Good seeing you here, Old Mac. I hope you're doing well. We went live this morning. It was Sick Bastard, Smokey. I think Sterling Wheel was there, and Motobomb popped in for a little bit. We're all gathered around Motobomb today, trying to get him to go to the VA and get himself checked out. I told him to call Buck Brown. Buck Brown's got some resources that might help Motobomb and stuff, but we're all gathered around Motobomb hoping he gets to the VA and get some help, gets himself looked at because he served our country and we all paid taxes for Motobomb to be taken care of. We got to take care of our veterans. We really do. We got Jacques. Jacques. Hello, sir. Where are you from? We are in America. Want me to show you? I'll show you outside the windshield. Is he from the USA? Yes, I am. Let me show you what's going on outside. I appreciate you stopping by. Off yonder, you see the sunset. Well, it's not setting yet, but you see the sun, right? Outside this windshield, we're facing south. That is St. Joseph, Missouri. I am from India. Greetings to India. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's probably pretty late there, right? I think it's nighttime where you're at. Good seeing here, India. Jack Ends says it's midnight. Holy crap. That's amazing. We're at in India. You don't have to say your exact location, but let us know where at in India. SST says butts don't get pregnant. It's true. It's true. And you don't have to wear protection if it's butt sex, right? It's not like AIDS ever existed. Quick Shoe says Motobomb Virginia, you got to check on your cam tensioner. Oh, sick burn. Why would you bring that up in a live stream? Don't you know how sensitive he is about that? Hey, we got a trash truck. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Looks like he's bringing trash. That's weird. I thought trash trucks are supposed to haul trash away. It looks like he's bringing it in here. Bringing the trash. You kids are too close. I'm going to back you away. Jack says, I subscribe to you, boss, and like also. Hey, appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Church of Wheel. We just hang out, make sure you kids are doing okay. I am a truck driver in the beautiful land of America, the greatest country on earth, the greatest earth in the universe. Possibly. There might be other earths, but I'm pretty fond of the one that we're in right now. Where are you at in India? What's your work, sir? We drive semi trucks. We drive 18-wheelers, my friend. I know I skipped a bunch of comments. I'm gonna skip the highs and lows. Carrie's in the house. Valued channel member, by the way. He's part of the Vaj Mahal, which is my Middle Eastern themed strip club. And the highest tier membership of my channel, you get special privileges being a high tiered member of my channel. Just unloaded the 90,000 mile 5.3 motor going in the 2019 Tahoe 2700 for a used motor, cheapest price around these parts. 2,700 for a used motor. I remember when those motors were $1,500. It's a great motor though. It'll last. Everything's relative. We got Motobomb. That's not Motobomb. That is Old Mac saying hello to Vera and Motobomb. Oh, Vera's in here, right? I'm sorry I missed you. Good seeing you here. I hope you're doing good. Quick Shoe says, totally true. NASCAR is the only true American sport. So everything's made in America? I hope there's truth to that. Buck Brown says, in my lane, a CB is as necessary for communication. Yeah, because you have to communicate with people where you pick up and deliver. I barely have to speak English. Like, I really do not have to speak English for what I do. Old Mac says, Roger, good buddy. Oh, Old Mac, I need to break your heart. I don't mean to do this. I'm going to break your heart, old Mac. So ever since 2000, Buck might be able to answer this well. Ever since about 2012, we don't say good buddy on the CB anymore. A good buddy is a man that'll suck your penis. So we don't say good buddy on the CB anymore. That's probably devastating. You've been away from the trucking industry long enough that a lot of things have changed. I can't wait to meet you and let you see what I drive. The world that I drive in, I drive a bastardized RV. You would probably be amazed at what I have in front of me as far as a semi truck is concerned and how easy it is to drive. But yeah, we don't say good buddy in the industry anymore. A good buddy will do you a favor if you know what I mean. Sorry to break your heart, old Mac. Do. Fastest. Run a sideband unit. Good times. Everyone, does your wife know you run something on the side? Does your wife know you have a sideband unit? That's funny. Staying off grid says gay bearded homosexual. Who told you? How'd you find out? Did you look it up on the internet? Takes one to know one. Hope kid's doing okay. Welcome to a Friday, by the way. Let me know where you're at. Where you at in the world? Buck Brown says cam sets in the Indian motorcycle Thunderstroke engines are gear driven. Just saying. We know that Indian makes a far superior motorcycle to Harley Davidson. The problem is that Harley Davidson has easy financing. And in America, capitalism runs off of financing. So people who don't deserve it and can't afford it allow the company to make more motorcycles. And then nobody can afford it without getting financing. America does not make cash motorcycles anymore. Cheapest motorcycle out there, American made, 100% American made, $6,000. There's a company in Indiana that make a classic style motorcycle. It's a hardtail. I can't remember what the name of the company is. Buck, you might remember, but Doodle on a motorcycle wiped out on one. I forgot what the name of the motorcycle is. Uh, but it is completely American made. All the parts on it are American made and come from America. Even American, your Harley Davidsons and your Indians, they have German parts, they have Japanese parts. It's hard to have anything computerized or fuel injected that Americans can't do fuel injection. They can't. They're not as good as Bosch. They're not as good as Denso. They're not even as good as like Magneti Marelli. Barf. Blinks says I hate India because I am from Pakistan. That's funny. Hey, you ain't gotta hate. Why you gotta be a hater? What did India ever do to you? Pakistan's pretty cool. You know, Pakistan is so cool that who was that dude that like hid there for a little bit? Osama bin Laden. It was Osama bin Laden in Pakistan. Pakistan is so cool that they hid bin Laden long enough for him to be, shot in his compound, drug away in a stealth helicopter, and buried at sea. Good times. No need to hate any of the countries. SST says that's why I'd only own an Evo, Harley Davidson, or you talk about a Mitsubishi Lancer. Carrie says, love the Vaj Mahal. I need to make some more content for just the Vaj Mahal viewers. Once I get done with the live stream here, I've been live for about an hour. We're going to get loaded. I'm waiting for my trailer to get loaded. I might make a Vaj Mahal only video. I'm tired of editing video. My videos rarely get more than 30 views. So I get tired of editing. I'm not made for YouTube. I'm too real. I refuse to use AI. And YouTube doesn't want anything. They don't want anything real. It's not happening. I'll make a Vaj Mahal video. Mr. Master says, why India here? I hate it. Pakistan, good. India, bad. Listen, I'm in America. We hate all countries. Old Max says, sorry, catch you on the flip-flop. OM. OM out. Good seeing here, old Max. I hope I didn't crush you when you said good, buddy. Good seeing you here, old Mac. Jack Enns is out. Okay, boss, I'm gone. Great job. Good seeing you here. Hope you're doing well. Simon says, yo. Whoa. Good seeing you here. Hope you're doing well. Tyke Truckin says Pakistan and India until the British divided the country in 1947. Pakistan was India? Well, yeah, you friggin' colonists. Swear to God. We got LOL Cool J. Getting loaded rules. Yeah, it does. It makes us profitable. We're going to get loaded and drive up to we're going to drive to Wisconsin this weekend. Up by Milwaukee. Skippy says both of you shit in the street. What, Pakistan and India? I haven't been there. I don't trust everything I see on the internet. But consensus is there's some truth to that. We got Howard in the house. I hope you're doing well. The best tubers are like you, dude. Don't worry about it. No, I don't worry. I don't watch my numbers or anything like that. I glance at the numbers, but YouTube is not my job. YouTube is my hobby. We're drinking Smart water, the alkaline one. It's smooth. I like smooth water. I'm making an effort to detox from sugar and caffeine and stuff. I've been drinking a little bit too much caffeine last couple weeks, so I'm trying to detox a little bit. It's tough being in a semi truck and alone, and you don't have anyone tapping you on the shoulder and saying, "Hey, don't drink so much coffee. Hey, don't drink Red Bull. Hey, stop drinking Monster." So I'm drinking water. We'll be okay. We're not going to die. LOL, Cool J. The land of 1,000 cheeses. Yes, Wisconsin. That's true. One of my favorite places to stop is the Mars Cheese Castle. It's near Kenosha, I believe it is. Is that right? And they've got probably the biggest collection of all the cheeses you can get in Wisconsin. It's a pretty cool place. Because I'm going to Wisconsin, I'm holding off on going to Walmart and stocking up the fridge and everything back there. Because if I can get to a place like the Mars Cheese Castle and stock up on cheese and meat and stuff, I'll do that. But yeah, I can't wait to get up there. There's a chance that they might take the load from me and hand it to another truck driver. I'm a little low on hours. And this load, today's Friday, the load doesn't deliver until Monday. and I can get there tomorrow night from where I'm at. So there's no sense in driving somewhere and waiting. We don't make money when we sit. And Howard says best cheese curds anywhere. I agree with you on that one because you can get the squeaky cheese, right? The fresher the cheese curds, the squeakier. Good times, my friend. Brown chicken is in the house. Then brown chicken. Always good to see brown chicken in here. Jack Ends says Pakistan. I thought you left. I thought you ran away. We got Trucker K says, "Hey yo," saying, "Hey yo, hey yo." Daylight come and me wanna go home. It's funny. I got checked into this place a little over an hour ago, and they said, "Hey, just back it on into door 15. We'll take care of you." And well, I've been sitting here for a little over an hour now, and I'm not getting taken care of. I'm a little suspicious, but it's fine. They'll get this trailer loaded, and we'll hit the road later today. There's a truck stop right down the street that I could sleep at if I have to, if I run out of hours. Uh, but I think right now we just trucking, kids. We just trucking. It's a Friday. Welcome to a Friday. I hope you kids had a good week. Hope you kids have a chance to enjoy your weekend. I'm not sure what the weather's going to do to this going to do to us this weekend. I don't think we're having any crazy winter storms or nothing. It's a little windy where I'm at right now, but it's warmed up. It's absolutely beautiful where I'm at right now. It's 60 degrees Fahrenheit with about 10 to 15-mile-an-hour winds. And it's not a cold wind. Simon says, "Hi, India and Pakistan. Let's make Great Britain again." Oh, that's funny. Don't get Tyke Truckin' all riled up. He's one of those colonists. Brown Chicken says it's 28 degrees near the land of Minneapolis. 28 degrees. You can keep it. Brown Chickens says, did you say you're going to Wisconsin's? Yeah, there's a possibility. We are going to Sturtevant, which I believe is outside of Milwaukee. I think. We're going to a McLean facility, possibly. Chances are. Not 100% correct because they might just have me drop this off in Chicago. But we'll see. We'll see. Simon says, why Trump and the Epstein files? Because Epstein was involved with everybody and everybody was involved with Epstein. There's no escaping it. And Epstein's not the only one. Everyone thinks that he's the only crazy, dark figure in American politics and world politics and stuff. He's just the one that they caught. There are much worse people in this world than Epstein. Do not think for a second that Epstein is the worst, because he's not. There will always be somebody worse. Matthew saying, hell yeah. Good seeing here. Hope you're doing well. Brown Chicken has been a member for 4 months. Good seeing here, Brown Chicken. Hope you're doing well. You got a wrench and you're a value channel member. Always good seeing here, Brown Chicken. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I need to sneeze. Trucker K, I hope you're doing well. That happens all too often. What happens all too often? Once I say something, and I'm far behind in the comments most of the time. I've been in the trucking industry long enough that nothing surprises me. No, sometimes I see something and I'm like, whoa, but I'm not really that surprised. If anything surprises me, it's because I haven't seen it in a while. I've pretty much seen everything happening or has happened in the trucking, and nothing really surprises me that much. Oh, so loud. Good seeing here. Sterling, good afternoon. Stay safe. 100%. Yeah, we're chilling right now. They're going to take forever to load the trailer, and I'll probably run out of hours. I got started this morning about noon, a little bit before noon. We got her all fueled up, and I've been babysitting a coolant leak. I don't think it's a broken hose or anything like that. We'll get it checked later today, I think, or tomorrow. Uh, it's not getting better, but it's not getting worse. A lot of it has to do with the cold weather and things have warmed up a little bit. And it only seems to leak when I'm climbing a lot of hills. And I took a lot of the back roads across Missouri yesterday. It's very hilly. By the Lake of Ozarks is extremely hilly. Mr. Master says, I hate the Prime Minister, Modi, also because he is so big. Okay. No reason to hate anybody. We got Matthew in here saying, hell yeah. Good seeing here, Matthew. Sick Bastard has been a member for 20 months. 20 months. That's almost 2 years of being a member of my madness. In the heat of the sun, a man died of cold. It's possible you could do that, by the way. It's probably a song lyric, by the way. Robert Tyke Truckin. The British could no longer afford to sustain the empire. You got to admit, every country has gone to shit since we left. Are you gonna say America went to shit because we kicked you out, because we won, because we kicked your asses and you had to sail back to Great Britain and be like, oh, I guess those Americans are tougher than we thought. I always got to give Tyke shit for being British. Brown Chicken saying hi to Sick Bastard. I'm gonna skip a few comments. Buck Brown says you should get rolling. I'm headed towards Chicago too. Well, the doc's got a green light. They didn't load the trailer. I guess I'll just drive to Chicago. We got something going on outside the windshield. I don't know if I can show it to you or not. I don't know if I can show it. I probably shouldn't. We got China in the house. Always good to see China. Try not to take over Taiwan, please. I really like Taiwan. Could you leave Taiwan alone? Oh, also is American Live. Yes. Nice to see you here, China. I hope you're doing well. Could you tone it down on the rhetoric a little bit, China? Huh? Could you go easy on America there, China? Also is American Live. Good seeing here, China. The Frogzera. Speaking of creatures that strike fear in the hearts of man, the Frogzilla is present. Good seeing here, Frogzilla. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to your Friday. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Phil Collins, truckers should make a lot more money. There's plenty of money to make in trucking. You just got to steal it. You just got to cheat, lie, and steal, and you will make so much money in the trucking industry. The second you think you're just going to be a good, calm, patient American and pay your truck payment, go out to save $200,000 and pay cash for a truck and just be show up every day with your baseball cap on backwards and be like, I'm ready to haul your freight. You'll fail. You will fail. What you need to do is steal a truck and then write whatever company on the side of it that you want. use the DOT numbers from Swift, right? And duct tape your truck together and steal fuel and never pay for insurance. And that is the only way you will make it in the trucking industry. Nemo's in the house says coming to save the motherfucking day. Yeah, America. Fuck yeah. We got China back in the house. What do you think we beat USA in future? About 2050? Oh no, China's already beat us. No, China's already beat us. They the sweet and sour sniffles, the COVID-19 bullshit. If America would have made that virus, it would have killed a lot more people, but instead it only killed 1% of the population. Come on, China, step it up. Really? Really? Nice virus, China. Step it up. Trying to kill the world, and you only got 1% of the whole world. Although you did help our politicians convince us to give us all crate training. Stay in your homes, wear your masks, take your jabs, sit down, shut up. So 14 days to stop the spread. You're gonna kill your grandparents. Yeah, if America would have made that virus, a lot more people. Let's just say the population would have been adjusted correctly. Just saying. Good seeing here, China. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if I missed any comments. I'm going to skip a lot of comments because I don't care about the highs and hellos. So loud. I just got my room booked for the Myrtle Beach Bike Week. Good times. When is that coming up? Bike Week. I'm a motorcycle rider. I'm gonna start going to more motorcycle events. I'm not much of a people person, but now that I've got a cool motorcycle, I should probably show up at places with my motorcycle. This year, I'm going to make a better attempt at actually having a life and being home more often. Right now, I'm out on the road. I am a road warrior. I am the night rider. I am a fuel injected suicide machine. And I think this year I'm going to make more of an attempt at being home a little bit more often. I don't have much of a home to come home to, but it is there. It is present, and I should actually live where I live a little bit more. China says, "How are you?" We're doing good, China. I really appreciate China popping in here. Yo, Russia, my friend. Are you China from Russia? Are you hanging out in Russia? We love China around here. We love Russia around here. AP says American trucker. That's right. I'm an American truck driving simulated driver. Some dude says, just think of how strong India could be if they discovered soap. I think they've got soap. It's just made with goat lard. So the soap's not like really that good. Don't they have perfume? I think India has perfume. Brown Chicken says, you ever get caught in a riot? No. Thanks to Reginald Denny, nobody will ever pull the door open on this truck and live. Hammerhead, the bassist. Any good lot lizards? Lot lizards don't exist anymore. Online dating took care of it. They've got apps for that shit now. You'll never see a lot lizard. Trucker K says worse or just as bad. Oh, okay. Oh, the trucking industry? It is. I got lost in the comments. The kids are going crazy. The Frog Zera. Good seeing here, Froggy. Frog has a new video out, by the way. Tyke Truckin says the Americans lost the War of 1812. Stop it. Stop it. Hush. Hush. The right Americans won. Okay? Not everybody had to win that war, but the right Americans won. Tyke. How dare you come in here and drop your facts and figures? It's almost like you're a fact hunter. China says, I think we are more developed than U.S. You could be. The problem is U.S. has turned from a scheme into a scam. We just perfected our, we're the youngest country in the world, not really, but youngest, most powerful. We're the youngest superpower in the world, and we perfected our what do they call it? What do they call it when everything's fucking fucked up? I've been alive too long. I'm losing my mind. Buck Brown says, "Drink, sweat, cheat, and lie" is an actual American country song. I can never get away from country songs. Now that I live in the South, there's no way to get away from it. Walk into any convenience store and they're playing Alan Jackson 24/7. Phil Collins says, "American." Good seeing here. Tyke Truckin says they capitulated at the Treaty of Ghent. Stop it with your facts and figures. Phil Collins says America took what they needed from Mexico. That's right. That's okay. Mexico's taking it back. Mexico's taking it back. They can have Southern California. They can have it. You kids ever been to Mexico? It used to be a lot of fun. I used to sneak over to Tijuana. Did it a couple times when I first got my driver's license. 17 years old. It's the first time when I went to Tijuana. I snuck away. I didn't really like high school too much. So I jumped in my Volkswagen van and drove to Tijuana, me and a friend. His mom gave him a bunch of money for his birthday and we used it for gas money. It was nice. Tijuana was fun. I only died like twice, but I lived. Vivian can read. Did you hear about William Afton and the Epstein files? Who cares about the Epstein files? Listen, the Epstein files means absolutely nothing. It is the most gigantic, absolutely nothing. I've been paying close attention to QAnon since 2006. Everything in the Epstein files is not surprising at all. Don't let any of that shock you. There is so much fucking evil in the world. I almost went bird hands on you. There's so much evil in the world. There's nothing in those fucking files that's surprising at all. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So why worry about it? You're worried about it because it's drama and it's bullshit. It has nothing to do with your life whatsoever. See, I grew up in the time. I grew up in the time when everyone looked at Michael Jackson. See, when I grew up, Michael Jackson was our Epstein. He was this mysterious figure. A lot of people loved him. He was very talented. Michael Jackson was the Jeffrey Epstein of the 1980s and 1990s. He was a very powerful man, very mysterious man. And he had this secret location with armed security and gates and video cameras everywhere. And then these little rumors started popping out everywhere. Like, oh my God, he likes a certain kind of proclivity. And then he has a drug overdose and dies. Look at Epstein. Epstein was the Michael Jackson of Wall Street. Everybody on Wall Street loved Epstein and wanted to make deals with him. And the man made money pop out of nothing, out of nowhere. Nobody can figure out how he made all of his money. So much money that he had his own island, his own jet. He ran this crazy resort that only certain people that worship the owl god get to visit. Every decade we have an Epstein. So quit worrying about it. It has nothing to do with you. Lolly's in the house says, it's Friday. Howdy. Yeah, it is Friday. Good seeing you. The battery's getting a little low on my phone. Moto Bomber says, hi, Lolly. Hope you're doing okay. Good to see Lolly in here. China says, COVID-19 is not our Indian release it. I know. Sick burn. Tyke Truckin says, Trump stopped paying the tribute in his last term. He said, there's the big finger. Yeah, we're not stupid. They know we're stupid. That's the difference this time. Myrtle Beach, May 8th through the 16th. Good times. I haven't made much for plans this year, but there might be some opportunities to leave the country. And it would be wise of me to partake in that. I want to see a different world. I've been traveling America for over 2 million miles. And I've lived in a few states. I've lived in California. I've lived in Nevada. I now live in Georgia. And I travel these highways and freeways and back roads, 2-lane roads, dirt roads. I see your cities. I see your villages. I see your towns. And I think I'm bored of it. I want to see something else. I just want to see something else. I want to travel overseas this year. Buck Brown says that quote unquote home that you speak of is literally new. It is. I should be home more. China says he should not allow Trump to intervene in the Middle East. If this continues, it will not be good for him. The Middle East will always intervene. We'll always intervene with the Middle East. There always has to be a bad guy. We have to be good and everyone else has to be bad. And then when you move to a different country, America's bad and your country's good. Not really. Most countries are all bad, but whatever. It's a fight that'll never be solved, ever. Frogzilla says, thanks. Yeah, Frogzilla's got a new video. He's got a writing video. It's a pleasant music video. He was writing slower than Recycled Hooligan. I thought it was funny. In Frog's video, you can count every leaf on every tree because that's how slow he was writing. But it was a good video. Had some good music to it. And he did a voiceover at the end where he basically told people to subscribe or fuck off. And I like that kind of attitude. I'm that kind of person. Listen, if you don't want to subscribe to my channel, fuck off. If you don't want to hit the like button, fuck off. If you don't like me, fuck off. Any questions? Refer to fuck off. China says, by the way, where are you from? I'm from Pakistan. We're currently in Pakistan. Motobomb's asking Froggy. Asking the frog. The frog zero. How are you doing, Frog? Good to hear from you. I caught your video this morning as well. That was a nice little surprise. It was nice to see a good, nice video from Frog. I dropped a video here about an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Self-promotion right there. But Frog had a good video. I'm doing a live stream right now. I need to edit some video, although I might not. I'm a little tired of editing. I'm a little tired of everything. I'm a little tired of living, honestly. The second I hit the button to stop the live, I'm just not going to live anymore until you see me live again. I mean, just assume after this live that I am dead until I go live again. The Frog Zero. Saying thanks, Motobomb. Noah in here says, "Can you see anything?" I see everything. I can see for miles and miles. Noah says, "Wow, what a retard! What a retard! What a retard! Takes one to know one." China says that our plan is to capture India. Ooh, how are you going to capture India? India's really big. Isn't India and China almost the same? No, China's huge. China's huge. China's way bigger than India. Stay in school, kids. You wind up being a stupid truck driver. Big Dan is like, yeah, bird hands. Stop it, Dan. That is very funny. Jack's in the house saying, hee hee. Good seeing here, Jack. That's too funny. The Frog Zero 420 says, Big Dan. Good to see Big Dan in here, right? It's always good to see Big Dan. I'm going to distract you for a little bit. I think you kids are paying a little bit too much attention to me. I'm going to distract you. All right. Andrew Coffey says, stop eating children. Stop eating the pets. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs of the people who live there. Stop eating children. Children are disgusting. Do not eat the children. Nick the Digger, ever tongue punch a fart box with both tongues? Do, 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 do. Rob on the Road says, there's a rumor Epstein was Satoshi. No wonder he was mega rich. Stop it. Do not talk ill of Satoshi. But don't tell anyone that I sold my Bitcoin and traded it for gold. Oh, dodge that bullet. Machbane. Machbane. I took a massive shit earlier, bro. Kind of looked like you God's will. Okay. Was it cross shaped? Did your turd look like a crucifix? Did you have a holy shit today? Did you look down on the toilet and say, holy shit? China says, you look like a pilot in your airplane, in my airplane, because it's my aeroplane. No, I prefer to have a headset that blocks the noise of the semi truck. We don't fly. James Lal says, dude, there are people all over YouTube live defending. Well, it depends. One man's pedos, another man's president. Oh, that's sad. That's funny and sad. Listen, unless you're holding the pictures, you can't prove it. You can't trust what the look at how long it took them to release the files. You think the government didn't go in there and take out a couple pages here and there and scribble out a couple names that look, we're going to release 1 million files. It's all bullshit. All of it. Jack's in the house. Good seeing here, Jack. I'm skipping around the comments. Quick Shoe saying, all I want to do is wander around the country on my bike. Agreed. I agree with you on that one. We got a truck entering the parking lot here. Freightliner Classic. Beautiful truck. Great truck. Do. Good seeing here, Quick Shoe. I hope you're doing well. James Lal says, make America great again. I agree. We should make America great again. Spend 80% of their time defending shit. That's all political parties. Nobody gets into power without having to defend. No crab gets to leave the bucket without the rest of the crabs trying to pull it in. That's how society works. Get over it. And Mock Bain, I hope you wiped. I hope you took your time with that massive shit. You never want to force it. You know, let gravity be your friend. You know, us men, we don't have birth and hips like chicks. You know, chicks always, women always complain, why are you taking so long in the bathroom? What are you doing in there? It's like, I ain't got wide hips. I ain't got no birth and hips. Okay? It takes longer for massive shits to leave my body. Okay? I don't have the advantage of going to a hospital and going to Lamaze class and breathing exercises to get rid of what's polluting my body. Listen, you could get it solved by an abortion. With men, we have to sit there for a while. Lolly, bringing down the temperature of the show a little bit with some cuteness, some absolute cuteness. Crocheting an octopus for my upcoming grandbaby. Oh, cute. Between all the shit talk, the Epstein files, China and Pakistan and India, we've got the beautiful Lolly. Buck Brown is warning me that other quote unquote country will absolutely have motorcycles available too. I hope they have my motorcycle there. The more I think about it, the more I'm willing to leave the United States. This dumpster fire of a country right now, and everybody's ignoring it. Nobody has the balls to say, yeah, AI is a gigantic .com bubble, and real estate prices are so inflated and a crock of shit. Like, America is going to fall hard, and the rest of the world is going to laugh at us when we go, oh, America's too big to fail. Oh, America's going to pop like a friggin' dollar store balloon. I kind of don't want to be in America when it happens. Buck Brown, my destination. Buck Brown, by the way, is the diesel deacon here on the Church of Wheel. My destination just changed, not Chicago anymore, but Detroit. Same difference. China says, I don't know English so much. I work on learning it. Keep practicing. Always keep practicing, my friend. It's good to have more than one language. You're doing well. Lolly says, need a new editor software. I'm considering. I like my Power Director, although the last video that I edited, it screwed up royally. I did a video for Buck for Wayne Davis and the Living Legends, and it screwed up. You kids don't notice it. You can't notice it, but it screwed up royally, and I fought it on my phone way too much. So I'm considering going back to Adobe. I was certified in Adobe many years ago. I know how it works, but I don't. I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable with Power Director right now for all my video editing. So I'm considering. James says America has become idiocracy. That's a great movie, and I only saw that recently. I saw it last year or the year before. Idiocracy is a great movie. Welcome to Costco's. I love you. It's true. Welcome to Carl's Jr. Love you. I absolutely refuse to buy Crocs because of that movie. I haven't had a Gatorade in like 2 years because of that movie. Oh. Froggy's in the house. We've got a message from dispatch. A message has come over. A telegram has come over. A carrier pigeon has landed on the hood. I have to communicate. Froggy is editing video, editing the next video. James, if for some reason you smell poop, it may be Trump diaper syndrome, TDS. Golf clap on that one. Just a golf clap. Try harder. China says, but I like some Indian song, also of Bollywood. Bollywood is fun. They make some fun music. I got a friend that visited Qatar recently, and I made a joke last year that I was gonna move to Qatar and be a driving instructor for females, for women's, because they recently made it legal for women to drive cars. Talk about a progressive society. And I thought, hey, I'm a professional driver, a licensed professional. I'm actually a licensed driving instructor, if you count the Smith system. I thought about moving there and becoming a driving instructor. And then I found out how absolutely corrupt that country is. And I won't ever visit. I'm never going to Dubai. I will never even visit that country. It is like Vegas, but with more police. And I don't really like Las Vegas. I'll flip the camera around for a little bit. I'm tired of you kids looking at me. We're watching the sun scorch the earth. It's over there now. Let's look at some trailers. There's a dude on a bike. Right? Sick bastard says feral children. Talking about the feral kid in Mad Max 2, The Road Warrior. Mad Max 2 was better than the original Mad Max. As far as cinematography and all that crap, And if you pay attention to the movie, the man that narrates the movie is actually the feral kid. The story is told from the perspective of the feral kid. Hold on, kids. Feral children. That's right. China. I'm surprised it took you that long to make a comment like that. But moderators, go ahead and pop. Moderators, attack. Rob on the road says that's how you spell it. I don't care how it's spelled. It's gross either way. We got Jordan. Jordan. Twerk for the chat one time, gang. Let's go. Drop a super chat. Drop a super chat of at least $100 and you might get a twerk from me. I'm going to see if I missed any. No, we didn't miss anything. Back to the lives. China says, okay, bye, man. See you soon. Well, not if you call me Hitler. You can go fuck yourself. We got Bugaboo. You're so cool. Hey, Starling Wheel. Hope you're having a good day. We are having a great day. Thank you for showing up. Thanks to you showing up. We're having a good day. I am blaming this good day on you. We are having a great day because you decided to show up. And that's all you need to do sometimes in life is just show up. It's the most basic thing we can do sometimes. And it's also the most important. I'm taking care of an issue in the truck right now. I'm worried about something that fell off a shelf in my truck. And I want to make sure it's okay. I hit a pothole today that knocked loose something that I had properly mounted and secured. It was I had a jar of pickles on there's a little counter here in the sleeper that I keep my computer and some musical instrument. And I hit a pothole today, and that jar of pickles fell out. And the thing is that jar of pickles had been opened before, so it wasn't factory. It wasn't factory sealed per se. And once you open a jar of pickles, like you'll never get it sealed perfectly again. And it was laying on its side. It was laying on its side. It didn't leak. But I seen it on the floor and I was like, oh no. I couldn't reach it from the driver's seat, so I'd stand up. I don't want you seeing that I'm not wearing panties. Legal Lollies in house says, just here a reminder, still butterflies, rainbows, sunshine of the world. It's true. Oh, Lolly. Always good to see you in here. Always good to see you in here. Hope you're doing well. Tyke trucking. The market pop has happened before. It was called the Great Depression, so you don't want to be invested in the wrong shit when it happens. It's true. No, by the time we're in a recession or a depression or anything like that, you won't know it. It'll be too late. Just like everything else. Like somebody was saying earlier that they shit their pants. When it has passed your anus and is starting to fill your underwear, it's already happened. There's nothing you can do to stop it. It's present, and you have to deal with it once you stop pooping. You don't want to stop pooping. You might as well finish, and then just deal with the mess. And that's exactly how we describe our current market. Mohammed says no load for a while. Yeah, we've been sitting here 1 hour, 52 minutes. It's a Friday. Sometimes these places take forever to get loaded, so I'm not too worried. If it takes all night, it's fine. My truck has a bed. I have nowhere else to go. And the second I got here is when the clock starts ticking. And I sit here at $30 an hour to get loaded. So if I sit here all weekend, I get $30 an hour from right now until Monday if they don't load me until Monday. Cheap Freight Hauler says, good afternoon. Are you out on the road? Hope you're doing well. Rob on the road, Pike Trucking. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. A little sick of myself. You ever get sick of talking? You can't drink alcohol in Dubai. Not a country for me. That's true. Is it true you can't drink alcohol in Dubai? They don't have bars in Dubai? You ever notice when you see a video of Dubai, you never see women? You see all those, you see a lot of dudes in Lamborghinis and Ferraris, but you never see any women. Isn't that a little weird? Isn't that a little weird that it's always a bunch of guys at car shows? That's how you know America's the greatest country on earth, because you see women at car shows. You never see women at a car show in Dubai. It's weird. Just saying it's a little weird. It's a little awkward. Okay. What's the point of having cool cars? You ain't got pretty women. Bugaboo, you're so cool. Says, hey, thanks, Sterling Wheel. Good seeing here. I hope you're doing well. Thanks to you, we're having a good day. I will pick one of you on every live stream, and thank you for bringing us a better day. The world is a better place now that you're in here. Do 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 do. Buck Brown says, fun fact, it only takes a $10,000 donation to Forgotten Angels to see Sterling do a truffle shuffle. Yeah, this year, if I see a $10,000 donation, I'll jump in the lake. I'll do it on a live stream. These cameras are waterproof. I'll do it with a GoPro on. Skippy says, where in North Dakota, where in North Dakota are you? I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. I'd be dead. I would be deceased if I was in Dakota. We're in extreme southern Dakota, next to the Dakota River. We're in Missouri. We're in Missouri. Skippy. Jordan, would you rather have a gay son or a thought daughter? That means slut. Oh, I didn't know that. Would you rather have a gay son or a slutty daughter? Well, the thing is, when you have kids, you got to love them for what they are and what they choose, because you can't strangle them no more. You know. You ever notice that when The Simpsons first came out, it was very funny that Bart Simpson got choked out by Homer all the time? I remember watching the first episode of The Simpsons, and it was a much different cartoon than what you see today. Bart was a little asshole, and he used to say, "Eat my shorts," and all sorts of funny catchphrases. Yeah, that all got censored over the years. M Series official India. Hello, which country is this live from? We are in America. We're in the greatest country in the world. Just hanging out. Just hanging out, hoping to make some money here over the weekend. Skippy says, not India. Sick burn. Sick burn. We got Rhodey in here. Good seeing here, Rhodey. He got himself a new motorcycle, by the way. Got himself a beautiful new motorcycle. Good on you, my friend. Hope you get a chance to ride it soon when, the roads aren't all icy and stuff. We got Bugaboo in the house says, oh no, hope the truck gets fixed. Oh, the truck's fine. Truck's fine. We're just getting loaded. They got to load the trailer for me. Skippy says, notice the lack of trash everywhere. Jeez. Do I have to show you there's no trash around? Yeah, it's pretty clean. Other than the puddle and there's a pile of snow over there. It's pretty clean around here. Oh, that's funny. Mohammed says, it looks like you're parked in a shit spot. No, we're okay. We're safe. We're just parked at the dock. We're just parked in the dock right now. Let me release the camera. Let me release the hounds. No, we're sitting in the dock. So that trailer is going to get loaded. And we jump in our semi truck that we're already sitting in and we go for a drive. We go for a drive. Remember, stop spending. Sometimes we got to look at messages in order to follow them. But we're doing okay, Mohammed. Hope you're doing okay. Hope kids doing okay. We're hanging out. It's on a Friday. M Series official India. M Series like BMW M Series. M Series stands for motorsport, right? Are you into motorsport? Road King says, don't worry, I left my AI sex doll at home. I wouldn't trust an AI sex doll because AI is actively planning against humanity. I don't think I'd trust an AI sex doll. No. Come home and find it cheating with the toaster? Don't think so. Flatbed Trucker says, I'm back. Good seeing here. Sorry you left us. It was quite exciting when you left. I'm not saying, it got better since you left. We've been sitting here chilling, watching the trucks go by, watching everybody else get loaded. I think there's only one person working in the warehouse. Frogzira saying hi to Road King. Saying hi to Rhodey. Quickshoe says, used to work in a pickle factory. That sounds like a pickle. A pickle manufacturing facility where they manufacture pickles. Seinfeld's, right? can't seem to spell Seinfeld pickles. That's funny. That's funny. Were they kosher? Seinfeld's better be kosher. Sounds a little Jewish. I wonder if those pickles are kosher. I wonder if my pickles are kosher. I didn't check. I just made sure they were resealed. Mohammed says, do they have a porta potty outside? No, they've got bathrooms in the they've got a driver's lounge and bathrooms and microwave and a couple vending machines. No, this place isn't too bad, but You do bring up a good point there that a lot of these places that we go to in a semi truck, they don't care for us drivers, and they'll have a little box shitter outside. Or this place in particular, if they're not ready to load you, they tell you to go down the street to the truck stop and wait. So I'm thankful that they're letting me wait in the dock. I'm not going to complain because I'd much rather sit here and reset my clock rather than have additional drive time to go 2 miles down the road and come back. So I'm happy where we're at right now. We're safe. If I need to take a shit, I don't have to panic. Flatbed trucker says maybe they're all gay. They're all gay. Every single one of them. Blinks says you United States gay. Gay invented. That's not true. The Romans invented homosexuality. I thought you were smarter than that. Rome wasn't built in a day, but it went out in flames. Chief rate holler, butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. So take a look. It's in a book called Reading Rainbow. I can be anything. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Tyke Truckin's in the house says, I love used pickled onions, vinegar on my chips, fries after the onions have gone. Robert Tyke is from the UK, so chips are known as fries here in the United States. We have freedom fries, also known as French fries. We have steak fries. We have wedge fries. We have curly fries. We have crinkle cut fries. We have shoestring fries. We have potato chips and Dorito chips. We have Triscuits, which in Britain are considered a biscuit. So America has bastardized the food supply industry, right? What's the difference between a biscuit, a Triscuit, a chip? Makes you wonder. That's what the internet's for. I ain't going to answer it for you. Go look it up on the internet. Go to Alta Vista and find out what the fuck I'm talking about. Cheap freight hauler. I already sang it. You can't drop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm going to skip your comments. Buck Brown, the Diesel Deacon. Another fun fact. He's got them fun facts. You better watch out. 90% of the animators that created The Simpsons were based in Seoul, South Korea. That's true. So when they started The Simpsons, it was all hand drawn here in the States. But in order to keep with the production schedule, they had to outline here in the States, and then people in Korea animated and colored all the episodes of The Simpsons. It's a common practice. Hanna-Barbera started doing that years ago. South Park did it. The Simpsons did it. Simpsons do everything. But it's true. Because Americans are friggin' expensive. It's expensive to hire Americans to do anything. Bugaboo says, how long does it take to load the truck? Usually an hour when they get started, but they've got other trucks to load. They might have to find what products are going in the trailer and sort it before it goes in the truck. So on average, for me, it takes about an hour. The last load, it took them, I think, 20 minutes to load it. And then the load before that took like 4 hours to load. So, as an average out of everything that I haul, I would say it would be about an hour on average. A lot of the stuff that I do, is preloaded, and I just drop an empty trailer, grab a loaded trailer, and run like hell. It's very rare that I sit in a loading dock like I'm doing right now. I've been working very hard, and it's nice to just sit here and chat with the kids for a little bit. So I'm thankful that I'm getting to sit and relax because I've been driving very hard lately. Belin's is you are fact not been funny. Then why the fuck are you watching? Get out of here. Cheap Freight Hauler, the first episode of The Simpsons I was allowed to watch. Bart said that. I didn't tell you that not to listen to your parents. That was the last time I was allowed to watch. Really? Are you younger than me? I used to love The Simpsons. My parents didn't care what I watched on TV, and we had cable too. We didn't have HBO or Showtime or anything like that, but they didn't really care what I watched on TV. And I watched all of it. But I remember when The Simpsons, when the first episode premiered, that is such a cool cartoon. It makes you want to go back and watch the first season again, you know? We got Tommy Ramirez. Good seeing you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing okay. Hey, good afternoon, everyone. It's thoroughly afternoon. We are in St. Joseph, Missouri. It is 22 minutes after 4 o'clock, and we're just sitting out. We're hanging out at the dock. We've been here a couple hours now. Been here a couple hours. We're going to get that trailer loaded in a little bit. We'll hit the road later tonight. Hopefully, might even hit the road in the morning. The slow don't deliver to Wisconsin until Monday, so I'm not in a hurry anyway. But yeah, we'll get through the weekend. We'll do our thing. If I get far enough ahead of this load, they might be able to drop it in a drop yard and I take another load and go south. Um, my dispatcher leaves at 4 p.m. and I messaged on the computer, told the dispatchers like, hey, I would appreciate a couple days at home. I need to do some laundry. I need to do some laundry and see family and friends and stuff. So she said she'll try to get me through home. This company treats me pretty well. I don't like to put in for official days off. I like them to run me as hard as possible so I make as much money as possible and then go home when I can afford it. And so I don't we're allowed to go home every 2 weeks, but I never put in a request. I just say, hey, could you get me through home? And they abide every time. It's not a big deal. Blinn says, good night. Yeah, have a good night. I don't know where you're at, though. Good night, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by the Church Wheel, hanging out with me for a little bit. Bugaboo says, always thought AI was suspicious. There's a difference between LLM and AI. And what we're seeing is Google get replaced by LLM, which is a large language model. And it is basically everything that's ever been written, everything that's ever been recorded is all put into the gigantic computer, the omnipresent computer and the data centers and all that stuff. And it's designed to give you the answers that you want rather than the truth. So the dangers with AI or the large language models is that it's telling you what you want rather than what you need to hear. And that's the most dangerous thing about it. Muhammad says, I am retired. I'm at home. No place like home. It's true. Yeah, I haven't been home in a while. I don't necessarily have a quote unquote home. I am welcome where I'm at, but I don't have ownership of it. But we're working on that. Probably in a couple of years. I'm anxious to move to Florida. I'm not ready to be out on my own though. But that's in the future. We always look ahead. We look forward. We want to go places. Always be looking forward, my friends. Tommy Ramirez, I'm here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, getting unloaded. Good times. You're getting unloaded. Albuquerque is probably beautiful right now. You're looking at probably 70 degrees. It's what, 3 o'clock there? Just before rush hour. Just before rush hour. I haven't delivered to Albuquerque in many, many, many years. Uh, Back when I was doing step deck, I used to go to Albuquerque quite a lot. There's a really nice Mexican restaurant just south of the Flying Hook, the Flying J, the Pilot truck stop. There's a Mexican restaurant in that little strip mall just south of there that is so good. That Mexican food in Albuquerque is very good. If you ever get a chance to travel all over America, try the Mexican food in Albuquerque. We've got a friend from Go Express pulling into the parking lot right now. I know somebody that works there. She's a very happy gal. She hasn't called me in a while, but I hope she's doing okay. I think about her quite a bit. But the company she works for is Go Express. They are hiring. They need a couple more drivers, from what I heard. And their drivers make pretty good money. The guy I'm staring at, though, doesn't know how to drive. Good thing I'm not recording it. You'll just have to take my word for it. They're based in Omaha, Nebraska. Go Express stands for Greater Omaha. And they're a pretty decent company. I don't like their equipment. I don't like their trailers. They don't have all the cool. Well, for one, the reefer tank is too small, and it doesn't have side skirts. And it's a Great Dane. Great Dane trailers are way too heavy. Good seeing you here, Tommy. Quickshoe says, shove them pickles in a jar. You didn't run a machine that put pickles in the jar? He worked at a pickle manufacturing facility. Carney Vanguard is also in Albuquerque. Good seeing here, Carney. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Always good seeing here, Carney. Muhammad says Sodom and Gomorrah invented homosexuality. No, it's older than the Bible, my friend. It's way older than the Bible. That's too funny. Carney Vanguard says Reading Rainbow. We all grew up with Reading Rainbow. Cheap Freight Hauler says home fry. Oh, home fries. How dare I forget? You know, I'm certified in morbid obesity, and I forgot about home fries. And I'm sure somebody has already put, what about hash browns? Hash browns ain't potatoes. Hash browns is life. Hash browns like, you know how Mexican food, they have tortillas and then they just load shit in tortillas? Hash browns are America's versions of tortillas. Hash browns are a base at which you load stuff on top of. Shout out to Waffle House. Carney Vanguard says potato. In Spanish, it's patata, right? I don't like how the sun just has my beard. Is there any way I could fix that? I could put air in my seat. Let's see if my truck's got air. We're going to start rising here slowly because my truck's got a little bit of air in it. We're rising. That's as far as we're rising. Oh, we go up a little bit higher. Look at that. Professional. There we go. I want to get high, so high. Shout out to Cypress Hill. Boop, boop, boop. We got people saying hi to each other. We got Frogzilla saying hi to Carney. We got Carney saying hi to Frogzera. Frogzera. With a purposeful grimace and a terrible sound, Frogzilla has entered the chat. Tyke Truckin says the Spartans weren't gay. They had wives, but they engaged in quote unquote gay sex, went away with the army. Well, as long as their wives didn't find out, I guess it was okay. Quickshoe at 1619 says, remind me not to burn the chicken in 10 minutes. Well, that comment was more than 10 minutes ago. Your chicken is already burned. Oops. I'm a little slow on the comments. Moto Bomb says sardines and black olives and olive oil. That sounds like food. Good living. Moto Bomb has told us 10 minutes ago, 11 minutes ago, 35 thumbs up. Hey, are you kids hitting that thumbs up button? Are you doing your part to keep this thing rolling? I think you are. You're doing a good job. If you've dropped 35 thumbs, you're doing me a good favor right there. You're being a good buddy. Where's old Mac? I already miss old Mac. Carney saying hi to Moto Bomb. Quickshoe says, I always put something in the oven and let it cook for hours. If that's a habit, then turn down the temperature a little bit. Nobody likes 420 for many, many hours. Nobody likes 420 for many, many, many hours. Turn it down a little bit. Okay? Try 220. 420 is a little bit much, okay? Cheap Freight Hauler says 44. 44 likes? We got 44 likes? Got everyone saying hi to each other. Motobomb Virginia with a good question. What show did The Simpsons first appear on? The Tracy Ullman show, which was kind of Fox's version of liquid television. There were some good shows that popped up on Tracy Ullman show. I think it was Tracy Ullman show. Make sure you drop the answer if you give a question. Big Dan got the answer. Tracy Ullman show. Moto. That's right. If you say Tracy Ullman, you would be correct. That's right. I don't remember that show at all, other than The Simpsons came from it. Motobob Virginia says, I almost forgot about that, Big Dan. It's been a long time ago. It's true. SG says, are you a pilot? I pilot a semi-truck. No, I wear a headset that has, the speakers on both sides because hanging around diesel engines all the time, running up and down the freeways is bad for your ears, and I protect my hearing as best as I can. And it's not illegal to drive with a full headset like I do, because in America, you're allowed to be deaf and drive. So if anyone tells you it's illegal to wear a headset when you drive, they're full of shit. Motorcycle riders have earplugs in. It's not illegal. And it's only illegal if you get caught. But no, I'm not a pilot. I did train as a pilot, though. Blinn says, no, it's my mistake. I meant to comment your fact has not been funny. Only guy saying some jokes, so say it's not to you, bro. Don't worry about it, Blinn. You're doing fine, man. You said you were going to sleep, though, weren't you? I think it was late where you're at. Always good to have you in here. Hope you're doing well. Are you a pilot? Yes. Since you asked twice, I am now a pilot. Bugaboo's in the house saying farewell. All right, bye. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, we're at the end of our day, really. The ending is nearly the beginning. The ending is merely the beginning. I hate to admit it, but I guess I'm at the end of my day. We're sitting here at the dock waiting to get loaded. But I know if I lay down there and go to sleep for a couple hours, I might wind up. They'll load the trailer in 30 minutes and be like, all right, get out of here. Here's your paperwork. That's the fun of trucking. You don't know when to sleep. Buck Brown reminds you, please refrain from spamming the chat. My moderators are a little heated and they know the rules. You're more than welcome to troll, but be prepared to be trolled before you get blocked. My moderators have a rule. If you say something really bad, we'll let it fly. If you start attacking other people in the chat, you get timed out. Okay? You start attacking me personally after I'm done playing with you a little bit, and it gets a little bit more vulgar, where if I tell the moderators to spank you, you'll get timed out. If it's really egregious, you get blocked. We're here to hang out. Hang out. You're more than welcome to be an asshole, just don't be a dick. Carney saying hi to Buck Brown. Buck Brown is the diesel deacon around here. SG4457. Oh, you're a truck driver. Cool. Thank you for using correct pronunciation and grammar. Yes, I am a truck driver. I am the truck driver. I'm the last truck driver, played by Tom Cruise. Carney Vanguard says it's New Mexican food. Oh, it's not called. I keep saying that New Mexico has great Mexican food. No, it's a totally different genre. America's used to Tex-Mex food everywhere, but New Mexico food has their own version of Mexican food, and it's called New Mexican food. I do apologize, Carney. I know the difference. I'm a bit of a foodie. Jack ends. Yo, sir, I'm back today. I'm surviving in forest with my friends. We make YouTube videos. Mr. Indian Hacker is the name of our channel. Good times. Good to hear that you're surviving in the forest. All of us are surviving. That's all we can do as we grow up is survive. But I hope that you're not just surviving. I hope you are thriving. And it's good to hear that you got a YouTube channel. SG says, are you driving now or parked? No, I'm parked. We don't do live streams when we're driving. It's dangerous. That is distracted driving and illegal. Dottie McDonald, I smell a fart through the screen. That's why I got the window down. I didn't want you kids to smell it. I got air freshener. Hold on. I got air freshener. I apologize. I didn't mean for you to smell it. I'll spray some air freshener for you. Right there. We got now it smells like somebody farted in Hawaii. We got Hawaiian breeze. Hawaiian aloha. I'm sorry you smelled the fart. Jack saying he's driving a B-2 bomber. That's a good plane. That's a very good plane. I'm actually a bigger fan of the B-1 bomber. I grew up in Southern California where they built both of those airplanes. So as a kid, I used to see those airplanes a lot. How could you see a stealth bomber, Sterling? Well, you didn't see it at night, but when they flew it during the day. Yeah, I've seen the B-1B a lot. I've seen the SR-71. I've seen the B-2. I've seen the F-117. I saw the F-22 when it was first being tested. I've seen plenty of F-16s. I love airplanes, and I've seen a lot of them. And now where I live, I get to see one of my favorite airplanes that I only saw once before near San Diego, and that's the A-10, the A-10 Warthog. I can sit on our front porch, on our stoop, and look up at the sky and see formations of the A-10 Warthog, and it is absolutely cool. Absolutely amazing. Then MX, any lot lizards? Any lot lizards out there? No, lot lizards don't exist. Lot lizards don't exist because we have online dating. Just pull up an app, go on Tinder. Why would anyone walk around advertising sex when you just go on Tinder? Get with technology has eliminated a lot, Lizard. SG, okay, you're a jerk. Bye bye. Don't let it surprise you. Cheap Freight Hauler says scattered, smothered, and covered. Scattered, smothered, and covered. I don't know. I don't know all the Waffle House lingo, but I like chili, cheese. So covered is cheese. Smothered is chili. I don't know what scattered is. I don't know what scattered is. Jack N says, your age, sir, I'm guessing 40 to 50, right in between. You guessed good. I'm 45. Sick bastard saying hi to Carney Vanguard. Good seeing you here. Angel Gamer. Good seeing you here. What a message to join the stream into. Listen, I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. Once it exits my face hole, it is out the window and into your ears. I take no responsibility for anything that I say. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome to the Church of Wheel. Moto Bomb saying hi. I'm going to skip the highs and lows. John Stanley, the John Stanley, by the way, says, yo, what's up, y'all? Good seeing here, John Stanley. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a Friday. We are in St. Joseph, Missouri, waiting to get loaded. It's taken a while. We've been live for 2.5 hours now, just hanging out. It's always a good time to hang out on Friday. Quick shoe, always telling my wife it ain't easy being this stupid. Carney Vanguard saying puff, puff, but no puffing and no passing. That's what the air freshener's for. John Stanley saying hi to Sick Bastard. Always good seeing here, John Stanley. Carney Vanguard says drives to pilots. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm a pilot's. I got my pilot's. Wait, I got a pilot's card. Hold on. A lot of you were thinking I'm a pilot. Right here. I got my pilot's card right there. Can you see it? Can you see it? See, I'm a pilot. Got my headset and everything saying breaker 19 coming in hot, runway 16 right. Muhammad says, do you think the East Indian drivers, they cause the most accidents in America? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Most of the tow truck companies in America might agree with that. Depending in what state, but 70% of all trucking accidents last year, the drivers didn't speak English. And that's a scary statistic. Carney says, we push bottoms. Do we? Good seeing you here, Carney. Hope you're doing well. Robert Tyke Trucking. I met Tracy Ullman in London. She was a pal of a girl I dated for a while in 81 to 82. Robert Tyke, you're old as fuck. No offense, but man, you're old. I was born in 80. Robert Tyke Trucking is old enough to be my dad. Carney Vanguard says, I love being a foodie. Same here, man. We got Nano Bab. Nano Bob. Laughing out loud. Good seeing you here, Nano. Hope you're doing all right. Muhammad says, so at Aloha Fart. Yeah, it's just Aloha Fart now. Nano Bab. Good seeing you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to a Friday. I don't know where you're at. Let me know where you're at. What country are you in? Hope you're doing okay. I'm a little bit far behind in the comments. Don't let it offend you. If it offends you, fuck off and get out. Oh, and you said, you seem so lovely. No, I'm not. I'm an abrasive personality. Do not love me. I am a terrible, awful person. Do, 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 do. Cheap freight hauler. I've hauled a wing for an F-16 before. Didn't know it until I got to the receiver. That's cool. Airplane parts are fun to haul because they're really light. Airplane parts are usually pretty light. The sun is setting over there, and I've got glare coming into the windshield. I could possibly close the blinds, but I like how much light's in the cab right now. Jack Ends, do you know is you know some Hindi words? No, I don't. No, I don't. Buck Brown says smothered is onions. Oh, I don't like onions. Now, scattered is cooked without the ring. Without the ring? Smothered is onions? I thought smothered was chili. I thought smothered was chili. I'm going to have to go to Waffle House and study. Cheap Freight Hauler says Buck knows. Buck always knows. Angel Gamer says, I love the beer. Try to check out the response in 10 minutes. Oh, sick burn. 1642? No, I got to your comment in 4 minutes. Settle down. Settle down. Stop your nonsense. I got to your comment in less than 10 minutes. Ricochet says, hey, you drive right by me in Columbia, Missouri. Yeah, I was in Moberly. And from Moberly, I went down to Springfield last night. And then from Springfield, I slept in, I believe it was Collinsville or Collinsburg, that little pilot on the way to St. Joseph, the back way to St. Joseph. The yard goat's struggling in front of me. A yard goat is somebody that's got, it's a small tractor designed to move trailers. And he's struggling right now because one of the brakes on the trailer is locked up. So he's trying to air it up so the brakes unlock. Buck Brown says chili on Waffle House hash browns is called topped. Okay, so topped is chili, is covered. What is cheese? Should I just give you a link and you come in here and teach me about Waffle House? Rob on the Road says Asphalt Pilot was CB link. Really? Hold on for a second, kids. I gotta wait for my audio to come back. I had somebody try to call. I'm getting tired of people trying to call me. All right, so we have a CB lingo book. And you said Asphalt Pilot. So let's go to the A's and see if there's Asphalt Pilot in here. I don't think it exists, Mr. Tyke Truckin'. All right, Asphalt Pilot right there. I don't know if you can see it. Right here. Asphalt Pilot, window maker, truck driver. So yeah, Asphalt Pilot as a truck driver. Brought to you by the CB slang book that I have. We got you, Rob. Robert Tyke Truckin'. Ventures Keefop says, yo, Sterling. Good seeing you here. Hope you're doing well. Keefob. I don't know when I'm coming home soon, but I'll be coming home to see you guys. I want to go home. Motobomb Virginia says Diesel Deacon knows the lingo. Yeah, he does. He's a truck driver. Motobomb saying hi to Keefob. Carney saying hi to Keefob. So yeah, that's we call that a yard goat, a yard hostler. It's a 2-axle truck with a lift It grabs the fifth wheel of a trailer and lifts it off the ground. And they use that for shunting or moving the trailers around. And the guy's dealing with a locked up axle on that trailer. We've had some cold weather in America. And some trailers, the brakes are still locked up on them. I don't carry a hammer on my truck or I'd help that guy. Lolly says, got it finished. Yay, posted it too. Lolly was crocheting earlier, so check out her channel and we'll see the results of her hard work. We got Nano Bab laughing. Settle down. This is a serious show. Okay? We can't be laughing. The Frog Zera saying hi to Keyfob. Always good to see Froggy in here. We got Kelly in the house. Hope you're doing well. I'm new to this channel. Well, this is a new channel. I just started this channel 2 hours and 37 minutes ago. I've never done YouTube ever. I've never done a live show ever. And, you know, we never tell the truth around here. So get used to it. Good to see you, Kelly. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a Friday. Carney Vanguard says it's taco time. It's taco time somewhere. It's always taco time somewhere, right? Adventures of Keyfob saying hi to Carney, Lolly, Frog, and Moto Bomb Virginias. Buck Brown says chunked is ham, diced is tomatoes, capped is mushrooms, peppered is jalapenos, country is gravy, chunked, capped is mushrooms. So what's cheese? Covered? What if you want your hash browns plastered? Would plastered be white gravy? Country gravy? Country is gravy. I want plastered. Plastered would have fentanyl in it, right? We're trying to figure out what how you have your hash browns at Waffle House. Nano Bab says Palestine too far from yours. Yeah, Palestine's very far from me. I think there's a Palestine in Ohio. I don't know. Look on a map. We're in Missouri right now. We're in St. Joseph, Missouri. I don't think there's a Palestine in Missouri. I think there's a Palestine in Ohio or Baltimore or Maryland. There's a few Palestines in America. I think there's 4. There's 4 different Palestines in America. I've been to Baghdad, Arizona. Does that count? That's pretty close to Palestine. Motobombs is dropping the foodie stuff. Carney, I had everything to make macho nachos, but I forgot. Oh, well. Make macho nachos? What the hell is macho nachos? Macho nachos. I want to eat your macho nachos. Motobomb saying salsas. Gotta have salsas with your machos. With your machos nachos. Brown Chicken, if you're watching this on the YouTube side, from StreamYard, I can't tell what emoticons you were using. I can't see them, but you have dropped the Volkswagen. My Volkswagen Beetle. Bug. Oh, hey, he got the wheels rolling. Look, his wheels are rolling. Nope, wheel locked up. The wheel locked up. Got a locked up wheel. Just got to drag it to the dirt. Hope it moves. Oh, that's funny. Cheap freight hauler. I'm thinking I'm going to need a sausage, egg, and cheese grit bowl in the morning. The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. Jason Ghost says, "Hi, Scruffy. I don't know what you're talking about. I am a well manicured gentleman upon the internet." Yeah, this is beyond Scruffy. This is catastrophe. Okay. I'm sticking with it. Nanobab says, "I'm from Palestine, Asia. Good times. I hope you're staying safe. I know there's a lot of crazy things happen in Palestine. I hope you're safe." I don't uh, I don't worry myself too much about what's going on in the world because I'm American and I live in the greatest country in the world. And why should I care about any other country but my own? But America's falling apart too. The whole world's falling apart. But I just hope you're safe. I hope you're safe. I hope you're doing well. I hope you got good weather. I hope you got plenty of food. The Jasonator says, "Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? How are ye?" We're doing good. Welcome to a Friday. We've made it to a Friday. This is the first Friday of the week. It's the last Friday of the week. Sorry to disappoint you, but we've made it. We got to Friday. It's going to take a while to get loaded, I'm thinking. And here after the live stream, I'm probably just going to lay down and catch a couple hours of sleep. They'll call me when the trailer's loaded and I'll hit the road. We're doing what's called a split sleeper. And so I'll be able to get some hours back here in a little bit, and I'll be able to drive once they get me loaded. But I should be sleeping. Quickshoe says, "Palace time." The sweet Jody's in the house, says Winterbeard. Yeah, I'm insulated. We're not scruffy. We're insulated. I'm an insolent fellow. Nano Bab says, "I hope too." Yeah, Palestine's fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Chief Freight Hauler says, "East Palestine, Ohio is where the train wreck happened a few years back." Was that already a few years back? They had a hazmat train crash. Uh-oh. Remember how I was telling you, like I was going to lay down, I was going to stop the live and lay down? The red light for the dock just fired up, so they're going to start loading the trailer here in a little bit. They're going to start loading my freight hole. There's a forklift going to invade my space and load that trailer. We're getting loaded with 29,000 pounds of general merchandise going up to Wisconsin. It's going to run at 35 degrees in the trailer. I have a refrigerated trailer. And yeah, just outside of Milwaukee somewhere, we're going to get it delivered on Monday. Chances are I'm going to be able to run ahead of my appointment and get this load to a drop yard in Chicago and take a different load, but we'll see. Looks like Jody has done something awful. Jody has become a member. Again, I know you received a gift membership. I want to thank you for being a member. I'm a member of both you and Backyard Trucker. So I appreciate the love, and feel free to poke around the members only content. Members of this channel get access to stuff that I don't put out in public too much, and you'll see an archive of a lot of the stuff on my channel too. You'll see some happy times in my life with beautiful people, and it was good times. And I'm not going to delete a lot of those videos. I'm just going to keep them because my YouTube channel belongs to me. It's my YouTube channel, and it's a scrapbook of my life and my adventures and my hobbies. So thank you for becoming a member, Jody. The sweet Jody. She's got a great channel, by the way. You should check it out. Check out Jody Genealogy. Go find her channel. She's a fun lady. She's one of them Midwestern ladies, and she's a lot of fun. She's got good content and stuff. She's trying to get some more subscribers, by the way, and she's trying to get some more watch hours to get that channel monetized. So please hang out with my friends. You're more than welcome to hang out with my friends. Buck Brown has been a member for 13 months. Listen, did you know that I don't post regular? Yeah, Buck Brown barely has a YouTube channel. The latest video on my channel I meant to give to Buck and have him post on his channel, but today got out of hand and I couldn't get anything done. I was barely able to be an adult today. And but the latest video on my channel, Buck Brown did the filming for. So check out the latest video on my channel. And check out Buck's channel too. He's got some stuff on there. Buck Brown says, you missed the description of plastered. That's what happens in the bathroom afterwards. Oh, plastered hash browns. I've never had diarrhea from Waffle House. Waffle House has always treated me good. Huh. No, plastered is how you wind up at Waffle House. That's when you're drunk while you're eating hash browns. Chasing Ghost says, scruffy looking Nerf herder. Tyke Truckin says, what are grits? Peas? Neeps in Scotland are turnips. I thought neeps meant peas too for years. No. Grits are, I'm not a fan of grits. I don't like them. It's oats, right? Buck will have to tell you because I'm not familiar. I'm not a grits fan. Quick Shoes going to bed. I should be laying down as well. I'm going to wind this down. We've been 2 hours and 48 minutes with about 50 people watching. We got plenty of likes. Give it a like if you're watching. Carney Vanguard says they're going to full your rear. No, we're only getting, I think, 29,000 pounds, so it's not going to be a full trailer. This trailer holds 40, it can hold 46,000. Which puts me right at 80,000 pounds. Jody says, did it. Became a valued channel member. Thank you for becoming a member, by the way. Rob on the road, Tyke Trucking says, Buck, we call that pebble dashing the pot. Gross. Jody's saying, thanks, Sterling. Yeah, check out Jody's channel. She's got a great channel. She's good people. I've had issues finding good people in my life, and my abrasive personality keeps people from loving me. So, you know, it's a revolving door of friends. So I try to hang on to the good people in the world when I can. Cheap Freight Hauler says, better spit on that thing. Better spit on that thing before they wreck your freight hole. Oh, yeah, we've got a dry freight hole. They're going to slide their forklift into my freight hole. But it's okay. It's a brand new trailer. I have a brand new trailer. This trailer's only a month or two old. I think they have one person working in the warehouse. And it feels like they walk in the trailer, set down a pallet, walk in the warehouse, grab a package, set it down on the pallet, walk back in the warehouse, grab another package, set it down next to the other package on the pallet. Like this trailer's getting loaded by hand. Jody says, I'm at 2290. Subscribers or watch hours? Good Worm says, Santa? No, don't believe in Santa. It's always a lie. Santa's a lie. Listen, this ain't a channel for kids. If you're a kid, get out. Ryan's reaction says Waffle Home. Waffle House. Waffle Home means you would never leave. It's only a Waffle House. You're not allowed to stay. There's no sleeping at Waffle House. You can't make Waffle House a waffle home. It's against the law. Tyke Truckin says, try 10 pints of Guinness. Blart. Oh, Guinness. Barf. Ryan's reaction, grits or corn? Okay. Not a fan of corn either. I'm fat enough. I don't need corn in my diet. I really don't. Oh, Buck Brown, you're right. Allow me to mention another couple fine eating joint. Farmhouse and Austin's, my two favorite. Yeah, two of my favorite restaurants in Valdosta, Georgia. Farmhouse is fun. I've never been to Farmhouse by myself. I always go with Buck or with family. I don't want to be that strange guy that just walks in there. I don't like eating alone. That's why I like eating my semi truck. Do 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 do. Buck Brown says grits or ground corn. Got it. For some reason, I thought it was wheat or something. That's weird. It wouldn't taste right. Rob on the road says ground corn equals flour. No, ground wheat is flour, right? Jody says love your humor. Oh, you should be cautious around that my humor. I have a very abrasive personality, and my humor's not for everybody. Listen, I'm I'm a little crazy. All right. I can't stand the sand in my eyes. Can't stand the sun in my eyes. And we're letting the air out of the seat because I don't like sitting up tall. I'm a low rider. Always good to see you, Jody. Thank you for becoming a member, by the way. Buck Brown says not finely ground corn, coarse ground. Don't tell me flour is made from corn. Jody's got 2,900 watch hours. Good times. Yeah, you've been doing the watch time mining. I'm not a fan of shows like that because it brings certain kind of people to the channel that I'm here for interaction. I appreciate you kids popping in and commenting when I'm live and stuff, and I hope that some of you watch my regular content as well. You get to see my adventures and my hobbies and stuff like that, and I always want to thank you for stopping by the Church of Wheel, which is what's going on right now. I am Sterling Wheel, your gas pastor. Sick Bastard says, word. Good seeing here. Rob's neighbor, Carrie, says, great live today. I tried. I'm ready to give up, though. Sick Bastard says, nice long church. It's, I'm running out of energy. Chief Freight Hauler, put some tomatoes in your grits. No, I don't like grits. I've put a bunch of butter in grits before. I've put cheese in grits. It's just not my thing. I'm just not a grits person. Just not my thing. Legal lolly. We got lolly in the house. Wheat flour. Corn is meal. There is cream of wheat and grits. Yes. Okay. Lolly is an that's outstanding cook, by the way, an artiste around the kitchen. And one day when I visit those kids, I would love a good home cooked meal. I would push Frog out of the house, lock the front door, and tell Lolly, feed me. We're not letting Frog back in the house till you make lasagna. Quickshoe says corn makes whiskey. Yes, very familiar. Frogzilla says yes, she is. She is a masterful uh, chef amongst the kitchen. Lolly's good people. Lolly looks a lot like my sister Katie, and it's funny. The people that you meet in the world, it's hard not to compare to other people that you've met when you were younger. And there's a lot of people in my life that look like friends that I grew up with and stuff like that. So yeah, anytime I see Lolly, it reminds me of my sister Katie. My sister was a she was a difficult person. And I'm currently in the state that she used to live in Missouri. Her kids are still around, but they don't contact me or anything like that. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Sick Bastard says, outstanding cook off the hook. I'm never leaving. Yeah, I would never leave if I visited. I would kick Frog out and be like, hey, man, like, here's the keys to my semi truck. You're now a truck driver. I will now be, I'm Frogzilla. I'm the captain. Sick Bastard says, adopt me. No, I call it first. Lolly loves me more. Listen, you didn't sing the Frogzilla song on a live stream. What have you contributed, sick bastard? Do you ever sing the Frogzilla song? I don't think so. Uh, we got Rob on the road. My Tyke Trucking. Malt whiskey is better. Woo. Malt whiskey is a little rough. Carrie says, love you, Lolly. She's great people. We love Lolly. Sick Bastard says, I'll be the retarded stepson. Oh, you wouldn't have to act too much on that one. Frogzilla is laughing. I see a super chat. There's a super chat. Adam Bennett has dropped a super chat. I-80 westbound and down, suck it easy. Westbound, so you left Reno? You're out of Reno now? Good times, Adam. I'm going to punish you for dropping a super chat. You know how it works around here. You're going to get punished.
For I have seen all that I've seen what Laban's done unto. Isn't that amazing? And my word will not return void, and it will go to that which it was sent.
Thank you, Adam Bennett, for the $5 super chat. I hope you're doing okay, my friend. I know you'd probably be heading towards California now. Oh man, you move quickly. I want to. Are you driving team? Is that how you move so quickly? Because you were in what, South Kakalaki recently, and you left California Monday. You got to be driving team. I always wondered. You've got my phone number, asshole. You should call me sometime. This is what happens when you drop a super chat. I will yell at you. I will punish you, and then I'll yell at you. Thank you for the super chat. Legal Lolly says, you don't have to kick Froggy out. He is my muse. I can feed you both. Fine. I'll let Frog eat too. But he can't look me in the eyes while I eat. Frogzilla says, nice to see my wife so loved. Listen, she shares food porn on the internet. Of course we're gonna love her. Okay? Jeez. Sizamon says, is Jeffrey Epstein a Sigma? Sure. If it's really that important to you. Chasing Ghost, Terrace, and 146 North Baytown, Texas. I haven't been there in a week. No, I didn't make it to Texas last time. I made it to Louisiana. Legal Ollie saying thanks to Carrie, Rob's neighbor. Sick Bastard says, amazing. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Thank you, Jesus. Legal Lolly says, thanks to you as well, Sick Bastard. We love Lolly. Big Dan says, nice, Adam, except for the Yoko part. Listen, drop a super chat and I'll punish you too. Super chats do not go unpunished on this channel. The Frogzilla, with a purposeful grimace and a powerful sound, he comments on my channel right now. Lets me know that at least I made one good choice in life. Yeah, he did. But I'm getting my freight holes now getting pounded. We're getting pounded. We're getting pounded on a live stream. That's right. One forklift. They're probably going to load 20, I'm going to say 26 pallets. The first pallet seems pretty damn heavy, though. It's pushing pretty hard. I hope they take their time loading because I don't want to leave. I'm happy. I want to hang out with you kids. And it's not you that made the choice, Frog. It was Lolly. You did not make a choice. Buck Brown is parked for the night. Sismon says Epstein is US of A national hero. Don't be jealous. You think Epstein's the only one? He's the one that got caught. Rob on the road says, Yoko, what was that? Drop a super chat and you'll get one too. Second pallet has entered my freight hole. Lolly's saying, I could be your adopted stepsister, Sterling. Good times. It's nice to have family all over the United States. Frogzilla saying hi to Tara. Second pallet has crashed into the first pallet. Chasing Ghost says hi to Frog. Always good to see Frogzilla. Always good to see all you kids in here. Adam Bennett is a valued channel member. I'm surprised you're not a moderator, by the way. I'll have to go back and fix that. You're usually too busy to be a moderator with all the super chats you drop around here. Definitely not teaming. I'm in Nebraska. I'll be in Reno Sunday, you scallywag. Okay. I don't think I'm ever going west again. There's too much shit back there that I can't handle. I've got a lot of hatred in my heart and I can't get rid of it right now. Maybe in 5 to 10 years. But I don't think I'm going back to the West Coast. I thought about grabbing an airplane and going seeing the redwoods, flying into Sacramento or San Francisco. I need to see the redwoods because that's my church. But then I was reminded that maybe I should save my money and go somewhere else on the planet. So I'm a little lost. I don't know what I want to do this year. For my birthday, I need to get away from the truck. I need to spend a week away from the truck because my last birthday wasn't very good. And I want to go to Key West. But also around that time, there's a chance that I might be able to go somewhere else. So I don't know. I'm just a little lost. I'm a lost truck driver. I've got GPS. Why am I lost? Good seeing you here, Adam. Hope you're doing well. Sick Bastard said, you said attack earlier, by the way. Yeah, get heavy on the moderating. If you see somebody getting out of line, just pop them. Cheap Freight Hauler, have a great weekend, everyone. Good seeing you here, Cheap Freight Hauler. Hope you get out there on the roads. Quick Shoe says, drank a gallon of homemade wine with my best friend's dad and stepmom. We sang Yoko Ono. Oh, well, you drink that much. Everything you're going to sing is the Yoko Ono version. That's funny. Adam Bennett says early Sunday morning in Reno so I can NM. What's NM? NNM? MN? You're going to the casino and getting drunk. That's what you're doing. Come on now. Yeah, exactly. Get drunk. Yeah, I'm not foolish. I'm not foolish. I know what you all day. Yeah, I understand, Adam. I speak your language, my friend. Buck Brown is in Horse Cave, Kentucky. Wow, I was at that Love's a couple days ago. 30-minute break happening now at the Loves in Horse Cave, Kentucky. Well, you barely have phone reception, so I ain't dropping the friggin' link. Brockzilla says right. Of course I'm right. This is my live show. I'm always right. Lolly says deer chili with cheese tonight. Ooh. Ooh. What am I doing in Missouri? I should jump out of this truck right now and start running to Indiana. Having some of Lolly's deer chili. I want to try deer chili. I've never had deer chili. Huh. That's got to taste good. Tyke Truckin says, I'm converting a van into a camper and driving to Liberland in Croatia. Okay. Why don't you go down to Albania? I've been looking at Albania. Seems like a fun country. I'm looking to escape America. This year, I think I'm going to leave the country, do some exploring. I want to see other places. For the longest time, and it was only because last year I thought that I had a home. I thought I had a safe place. So I didn't want to leave America. And turns out my safe place was a prison. And so I left. And I found a better prison. Oh, sick burn. I got a corner office with a padded room behind me at all times. But it's my prison. It's not like I was forced to. I'm kind of forced to be in this prison. Geez, why are we fucking? Stop thinking with your brain, Sterling. We need to stop the live stream. Brown, Bucket Brown is not brown chicken. I have a full signal here, Goober. I don't feel like bringing on anybody in the live. Vera Lynn says, hey, again, you weren't watching the whole time? Sick burn. Good seeing here, Vera. The Frogzilla. Go Frogzilla. I grind bacon in the deer burger. Ooh. Bacon deer burger. You got pigs, you got swine in your venison. Wow. I wonder if they've ever tried crossbreeding a pig with a deer. It'd make deer burgers a lot easier to make. Then you'd have deer bacon. Could you have deer bacon? I don't think you have deer bacon. Lolly says, have a jar saved just for you. You have to tell me where to send it or come and get it. I don't know when I'm going home next, so it's hard to coordinate. Oh, and I think I passed right by you guys recently too. The problem is like right now I've got downtime. I'm sitting here chilling with the kids and talking, hanging out. And I drive by many people and can't stop and can't coordinate. Like yesterday I was in Springfield and tried to coordinate hanging out with Steve and it didn't work out. He was busy. He was making dinner. And the place that we usually have dinner was closed. So I did my drop off. I picked up an empty trailer and I headed north to where I'm at now, almost where I'm at right now. And sometimes it's hard to visit people. And yes, Vera, I'm very familiar with Albania. You can live there for a year with no visa, just for your information. That's why I'm looking at it. Lolly says the bacon makes it taste better and it cooks up better. Okay, bacon in your venison burger. Rob on the road. Lieberland, officially the Free Republic of Lieberland, is a self-proclaimed libertarian micronation founded on April 13, 2015. Interesting. I'm more of an anarchist than a libertarian, but that's interesting. Froggy saying hi to Vera. She's new to the community. She's good people. Lolly saying, yeah, scheduling is difficult. One of my dads was a truck driver. Okay. It's the problem with truck driving nowadays, it's a lifestyle. It always has been a lifestyle, but it used to have a culture. And trucking doesn't have a culture anymore, unfortunately. They've made it too easy to be a truck driver. There's no skill involved, really. All it takes is the ability to feed yourself and not crash into anybody else, and you can be a truck driver. Buck Brown, when did bacon ever make anything worse, though? If you don't cook bacon, like bacon sushi will give you rooster tail diarrhea. So there's your answer, Buck. Sorry to break that to you. Sorry to crush your hopes and dreams, but never eat bacon wrapped sushi. Third pallet has entered my freight hole. Could be the fourth pallet. I don't get paid to pay attention. I get paid to drive. Chasing Ghost says, I make turkey and venison gumbo. That would put you asleep. Gumbo will wake you up. But you got turkey in your gumbo, it'll put you asleep. Interesting, though. Not a big fan of turkey. Not a big fan of turkey. It's only because Tolga lives there. Oh, sick burn. He's not even here for me to burn him. There'll be a comment at the end of this live from Tolga saying, "What? I heard you make fun of turkey." That's all right. 10 of you are texting him right now saying Sterling's on a live making fun of you, Tolga, because turkey is a godforsaken steak. Turkey is poverty, bird. There's no way to really make turkey that tastes good other than smoking it. Or when Buck's girlfriend, she made turkey this year. It was really, really friggin' good. She baked it. She spatchcocked it and baked it. So there's no chance for it to dry out, and it came out spectacular. She did a very good job. She did a very good job. We're going to wind this down. I'm losing the ability to communicate. Lolly says, bacon ice cream? No. I've had bacon ice cream. It's okay. Just got to make sure the bacon's cooked before you put it in the ice cream. It's bacon bits ice cream. Tyke Trucking. Stop it with the big words. I'm tired. You've heard of Anarchapulco? Anarchapulco? Liberland do Liverpool. Oh, jeez. Stop it. I'm not drunk enough to read that. We got fake trucking. That's funny. A self-proclaimed anarchist working for the man. The irony of Paul's well. Working for the man. Hey, we're all working for the man, my friend. Hope you're doing well, Fate. Haven't seen you in a while. It's I'm always looking for you out here. We ran into each other. Oh, geez, back in April, or it must have been April, maybe February, about a year ago. Whoa, I hate to say that. We are in February, so it's almost a year ago. Yeah, good seeing you here, Fate. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. You know, I'm taking this opportunity to recover and using my trucking abilities to hide from my problems. Weird. It's like truck drivers never want to solve their problems. They just want to drive away all the time. But no, we're doing okay, man. Doing okay. Money's good. Time's good. Getting my shit together. Looking at buying some property in Florida. probably this year or next year. I hate to say that I'm betting on economic collapse, but it feels like AI is the start of the next .com bubble. So I'm betting against it, and got rid of my Bitcoin for the most part and turned it into tangible assets. Yeah, everything's going okay. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Buck Brown says, I'd try it, Lolly. The bacon ice cream. I've had bacon ice cream. It's okay. There's a town in California famous for its garlic. It is called Gilroy, California. And they used to have something called the Garlic Festival. And they would have all sorts of libations, all sorts of crazy stuff you could try. They had jalapeno ice cream. Gross. They had bacon ice cream. Gross. They had garlic ice cream. Also gross. But they had stuff you could try there. It was fun. So I've tried a few things. Listen, I'm certified morbidly obese. I've put horrible things in my mouth and enjoyed it. Okay. Food wise, stop your imagination. Chasing Ghost Tara's in the house says Denny's used to have maple bacon ice cream sundaes. They were actually good. I've never tried that. I only go to Denny's in desperation. And a lot of the Denny's at the truck stops are out of business. Not a specific location, but in the east, the upper east of America, there's a couple truck stops that used to have good, just outside of New Jersey. Is it in Maryland? There's a couple Pilot. There's a Pilot, Flying J. It used to have a Denny's. That Denny's doesn't exist anymore. Delaware? I think it's in Delaware. Yeah. I've been everywhere. Lolly says, no, thank you. Bacon ice creams is okay. Muhammad's dropping the facts. If you eat too much chicken, you'll grow breasts. Too much steroid in the chicken. It's not steroid in the chicken. It's it would be estrogen. There's growth hormone in most of our meats in America. All sorts of nasty stuff on our food. There's no hiding from it, though. Jody says Florida sounds wonderful. It is. It's a lot. No, I think it's warmer in Missouri than it is in Florida right now. Eric was telling me this morning that it was 44 degrees and it was 60 degrees. I'm in St. Joseph right now, hanging out in St. Joe. Oh. Rob on the road says salty ice cream is nice. Yeah, here in America, everyone's obsessed with the salted caramel. They got salted caramel ice cream. Buck Brown, the diesel take on Gilroy, you say, once home to the AMF equivalent of motorcycle patent parent companies. That's true. That's true. Buck always speaks in coded motorcycle terms. Just come out and say it's friggin' Indian. Oh. Trying to get comfortable, but it's not good to sit in the driver's seat when you're not driving. It's a bad habit. Chasing Ghost says, I must have ate way too much chicken. What, you got giant tits? You got big old boobies? What you got going on there, Tara? What are you holding from us? Oh, it's 80 degrees. Oh, Baytown, just outside of Houston. It's 80 degrees. Yipes. Yeah, we got the sunset. The sunset already set. The sun has set. I don't think you can see it. Yeah, the sunset. Damn it! I would have showed you the sunset. Oh well. Unsubscribe, desubscribe, unlike, counteract, and disavow. 80 degrees in Texas. Barf. I do not approve. Thank you for stopping by the Church of Wheel. Today's show was called Not Overcast. It's just the Church of Wheel. Observations from the road. This week, the weather cleared up. We saw a lot of trees that have been damaged. There's a lot of trees in America that are broken and shattered. When they talked about the exploding trees, if you drive anywhere in Michigan, I was in Michigan a couple days ago, the trees just look awful. I was in Grand Rapids, and there's a lot of broken trees. Indiana lost a lot of trees and stuff. So America's going to look different here in a couple months when spring hits. And so that's my observations from the road. We've been live for 3 hours and 21 minutes. It's absolutely. How did you kids keep me awake this long, by the way? Peace. Buck Brown saying good to see you. To Tara. And the last, we got Dooley 20 says Boa Noite, Brazil. Good to see you. Brazil's a great country. Brazil's a great country. Always wanted to visit. I knew a lounge singer from Brazil. She was really cool. And she always said, hey, sometime if you want to go to Brazil and hang out. I want to go to Brazil. I want to check out Brazil. Big Dan says, take care, everyone. We're going to wind this shit down. Sick Bastard says, I don't know how we kept you occupied, but for 3 hours and 22 minutes, you kids, you're overachievers, every single one of you. It's Friday. Go to bed. Leave me alone. Get me off the internet. Jeez. Tyke Truckin says, buy a chainsaw. There's money to be made on the clear up. Yeah, there's but there's companies that do that here in America that have contracts and stuff. There's going to be a lot of tree work in America coming up. Yeah. Yeah, you got me thinking there, Tyke. I'm not much of a chainsawer, though. I'm more of a drive around and pontificate type person. I'm not a worker. I'm a steering wheel holder. Chasing Ghost Terra says hi to Buck. Hi and bye, because we got to close this thing down. Dooley. Is it Dooley? Dwally? Fourth. Maybe the fifth pallet has entered the freight hole. We got 40 likes. 40 likes. Thank you. Thank you. When I do these vertical lives, even though I'm using StreamYard, we get some pretty good views around the channel. This is the Church of Wheel. These are my live shows. I am Sterling Wheel, your gas pastor. I hope you kids had a good day today. We have made it to the end of the week. I hope you get the chance to enjoy your weekends. I hope you got some family you can see. I hope you got some friends you can hang out with. I hope you eat well this weekend. I'm going to try to eat a little bit better. I do need to stock up my fridge. I'm running low on supplies, and I've been eating junk out of the truck stops. So if you could take my advice that I have to give myself and improve your diet this weekend, I hope that you do. And I hope that I do too. We got 42 likes. Thank you for liking the channel. Hit the like button before you leave. Take your shoes. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Tyke Truckin says, I went to college, then I left school. I was an ISA certified arborist. Come to America, Tyke. There's going to be a lot of tree work. Come to America. I'll sign off on you. I'll get you your H-1B visa and say, yeah, this crazy wanker from the UK needs to chop down some trees. Lolly says, bye, Sterling. Be safe. I will be. I'm going to lay down for a little bit. They said that they're going to load the trailer. They'll give me a call when it's done. And there's a truck stop not too far down the street. I can get some sleep if I want to. I'm doing a split sleeper. And I woke up at like 10 o'clock this morning. I'm not really tired. I'm just exhausted. I'm exhausted. I've been trying. I have been working a little bit too much. I want to go home. Eric saying, it was nice talking to you today, Sterling. Yeah, anytime, man. SST saying, so long. Good seeing here. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Rob on the road says, too old for that shit now. I'm 62. Don't ever say that. Just because you're old, that just means you need to teach the younger generations. So come to America, use your arborist certification to train whatever company you find here to work. Come to America, Tyke. Abandon the UK. Listen, they're going to lock you up anyway for what you say on YouTube. You're going to jail. You are going to be jailed for as many times as you've called the parliament some spicy words. You're going to jail. So just come to America. We love illegals, convicts. We'll take your unwashed masses. Listen, Statue of Liberty's looking the other way. Just barge right on it. You need to work on your accent, though. You got to get rid of your Cockney accent. Oh, he's going to be so pissed that I called his Yorkshire accent Cockney. Fix your accent, come to America. When you come to America, you got to speak American. Get yourself a cowboy hat. Every piece of clothing you have has to have an American flag. I'm going bird hands again. I went bird hands on Tyke Trucking. You need an American flag. You got to wear your cowboy hat. You got to speak American when you make it to America. Tyke Trucking. I'm never going to leave. I will never stop this live show. The 6th pallet has entered my freight hole. I can't leave. There's no way I can leave. Lolly says, where's your stone? I get stoned all the time. I'm a truck driver. I've always got my stone. Right there. Got the whole world in his hand. He's got the whole world in his pants. He's got the whole world in his pants. Got the whole world in my pants. I've always got my rock. How dare you? I call it my rock. She says, where's your stone? I'm like, I got my rock right here. Frogzilla, glad I could catch you live. Well, of course. I've been live for 3 days now. That's 3 days, 28 hours, and 50 minutes. Rob on the road that says, that's why I'm off to Lieberland. Lieberland. I don't like the name of that country. It should be a Libertopia. Libertopia. Oh, man. Lolly says, good man. Of course I am. I am the most horrible person that ever existed. Desubscribe, unlike counteract and disavow. Right there. You said you had to show it to me every time we are live together, so there you go. Oh, I hate it when I say words and people hold me to a standard. That's frustrating. I hate it when I say things and I say directly to people certain things, and I have to be held to a cord. I hate that. I just want to be irresponsible. I have to press a button that makes things go away. I am going to punish you for you kids. I swear. Big Dan, free tours of New York, War of 18 grounds, forts and monuments for Rob on the road. Yeah, come to America, hang out with Big Dan. I would love to see Tyke Trucking come to America. Sick bastards laughing out loud. I'm serious. I'm going to end this live stream. I will press buttons to make things go away. Stop with your laughings. Lolly says, "Love you." Stop loving me. You're instigating me. I'm gonna go off the rails. I am unlovable. If you've been a member of my channel, if you've seen anything on my channel, you know I am unlovable. Bird hands. Stop loving me. I'm not lovable. Sick Bastard says, what you doing over there? Stop it! I need to end the live show. Oh. Muhammad says, is this your lackey stone? My lackey stone? Lackey means something totally different in America. It is a form of a lucky stone. Yeah. My lackey stone. This keeps me lazy and barely employable. It's a bit of a good luck stone, but if I start explaining it, somebody else will start explaining it, and I'll never press the button to walk away. I went bird hands. Would you stop? Stop with the bird. I'm going to have to break my fingers. Rob on the road is reminding me that I need to end the live stream. Drop a like, by the way. I own two cowboy hats, 2 pairs of cowboy boots, and I have over 100 country music CDs from Hank Williams to Merle to Dwight. That is why I accept you in America. You are welcome to come to America now that you've said that. You will have no issues getting a visa and coming to America. You should come to America. The UK is done. The UK doesn't exist anymore. And everything you're watching on the news about America, like, it's on the news. The second you shut off the news, America is the greatest country ever. From the cab of this truck, I can order Red Lobster delivered right to the truck. I can sleep with both windows open and the doors unlocked. If it wasn't freezing cold outside. America's not that bad. It's bad on the news. But I would love to see it in America, Tyke. Chase and Go says, car honking at me. My axle is lifted. They are confused. I'm empty. It's a spread. I get nervous when people honk at me. I had somebody honk at me a little bit earlier today. And I stopped. And I walked up to their truck. I was like, what's going on? He's like, I used to work for Bluebird too. I was like, that's why you honked at me? You wanted me to stop? To tell me useless information? No, I didn't say that. I was, oh, that's cool. I might look like an asshole, but I am an asshole. I don't know what I was trying to say there. No, in public, I'm not that much of an asshole. I've actually been a pleasant fellow this week. Barely. Sick Bastard says, Tyke comes to America. That's right. Sounds like a great title for a friggin' porn. Rob on the road, Tyke Truckin'. I have a pair of, we would get you a motorcycle, by the way, Tyke. You would not, we would introduce you to Weems, and you would find yourself in the greatness of Triumph motorcycles. If you come to America, come to Florida. Go to Florida. I have a pair of Tony Lama cowboy boots made in El Paso. Good on you. I'm too fat for cowboy boots. Doesn't work for me. Chasing Ghost says, I have pink Cadillac stuck in my pink Cadillac. Oh, wasn't it the Mavericks that sang Hillbilly Rock? Now that's stuck in your head. Do the little thing called the Hillbilly Rock.
You
You remember those heavens were shut up because the people, oh, those heavens were shut up in faith, breaking through. And she proved God. God has something better than where you are right now. And their place in him as the, hallelujah. And God sent that man that day to open up those heavens. Shoo, hallelujah. Instead of letting our faith be dictated to by our heart and what God said. There it is again, so strong. Faith is the substance, the title to the deed of the substance of things hoped for. I just got another good one. Thank you, Jesus. 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 I'm very bold. I know that. Before the devil steals this thought out of you, while the inspiration, while the... For I have seen all that I've seen what Laban's done unto... Oh, isn't that amazing? And my word will not return void, and it will go to that which it was sent. And it will prosper. But life and joy and the nature of God. Oh, hallelujah. And bread for eating will also provide and multiply. Oh, that's the opening of the windows of heaven. This is decreeing faith. Decreeing a thing, excuse me, and it shall be established unto thee, the force, the spiritual force of the spiritual power. He is preparing for you as we even speak. I smell heaven's bakery cooking up something good for you, sister. If God's got to send a bird, he'll send a bird. Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah. And now listen to this. You go a little further. You get the one, God's for you. You get, he's with you. And then the last biggie, God's in you. Whew, man.
Want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. Wreck me. I put you high up in the sky, and now you're not coming down. It's slow.
Just kidding. We're going to 4 hours, 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm not going to stop. Come on. I am the greatest live streamer that ever lived. We're not going to stop. We're not going to stop. Come on. Oh, there's no reason to stop. It's not like I'm getting paid. I'm actually getting paid. Muhammad says, do watch Leonardo. She's a stand-up comedian. I love stand-up comedians. Jody's in the house laughing. Stop laughing. This is a very serious show. Sick Bastard says, damn, yeah, I'm going to do 4 hours. Fuck it. There's no reason to stop. We got a truck pulling in here that's got cool lights. He's got some cool lights. He's got cool lights. He's got cool lights. And we've got 7 pallets in our fucking trailer. Got a nice truck. The nicer the truck, the less the driver makes. That's why I drive junk. I don't drive junk. I mean, it's a company truck. It ain't nothing to be proud about. This truck looks like it survived Western Express if you want an exacting measurement of what this truck looks like. Is it a little too dark in here? Do I need to turn a light? Nah, we're fine. It's fine. I wear my sunglasses at night. We got Carrie in the house saying, hell yeah, there's no reason to stop. I just needed a little break. I like picking my nose with both fingers at the same time, and I shouldn't do that on a live stream. It excites people, and I'm not here to excite anybody. We are not here for entertainment or excitement, right? Good to see kids in here. Mina's still hanging around, dropping. Oh, did you become a member? You've got yourself a little member squiggly right next to your name right there. You got a squiggly. Got the member squiggly. Dropping the emoticons. We do not call them emoticons. Emojis. We do not call them emojis. I grew up around, for as much as I pick my nose, I don't know why it's itchy. Because I haven't taken my allergy meds. That's why. And it warmed up today. Mina's got the emojis. No, emoticons. How dare I say it incorrectly? Which is Jesus, Adam Bennett, Poverty Glide, and Sterling. I will be changing those stickers, those little emoticons here in the near future. Just keeping the channel updated and stuff. And then the longer you're a member, you get a little badge next to your name that shows off, how long you've been a member of the channel. And I really should fix it to where, because I think at like 1 month you get a little number or a little icon, then 6 months, and then a year, and then 2 years, and then 3 years. And some of you are coming up on 2 years of being a member of the channel, which is absolutely amazing. Oh, and of course, I tricked you by thinking I was leaving my live show, and I come back, and now there's only 7 people watching. Oh, sick burn. I burned myself. They are loading my trailer very slowly. That's fine. But I really should get some rest. I am going to stop this live stream at the top. Not at the top of the hour. It's almost 6 p.m. At 4 hours, we're done with the live stream. We had a super chat from Adam Bennett. Always good to see a super chat. $5 super chat. Buck Brown, who has been a member for lucky number 13, Buck Brown. Surprised he's been a member for 13 months. Jody Genealogy, sweet Jody, became a member. Glad to have you back. Sick Bastard, in the heat of the sun, a man died of cold. Sick Bastard has been a member for 20 months. 20 months. Brown Chicken has been a member for 4 months. Appreciate your support, my friend. And Moto Bomber Virginia gifted 5 Sterling Wheel memberships. So if you find yourself with a gifted membership, use it wisely. It gives you a chance to poke around the archives of my channel. If you look at my channel right now, it says I have 986 videos. It's actually closer to 3,000 because I've been doing this for a while, and things have changed in my life. And we alter our paths. We're allowed to alter our path in life. There's nothing against that. You don't always want to follow the same train track through your life. You have to flip the switch and take a different path every once in a while. There's nothing wrong with that. You're required to do that. Failure is a prerequisite for success. And you should never measure success by not failing. The harder you fail, the better you'll succeed. You can hope, right? Motobomb Virginia gifted 5 Sterling Wheel memberships. Motobomb has been a member for 20 months. And he says, time has flown by. It has. 20 months just seems like 2 years ago. It almost was. Back to the live comments. Ryder Cunningham at 6 p.m. You're live again. Nah, I just never went away. I'm omnipresent. I am now God on the internet. I will never leave you until I shut off the live stream. So while you're here, worship me. Oh, narcissist. Takes one to know one. Well, I yeah. Makes sense. Good seeing here, Ryder. Yeah, I just took a break for a second. Ryder says, I've been trying to get on your live. I didn't drop I'm not accepting guests or anything right now, but good seeing here. We had a whole host of fun topics today. Basically, I just talked at you. Wished you had a good week. We had a pretty good week. We got paid pretty good. As much as I've been shut down because of weather-related issues, I made a full paycheck, and I'm very happy about it. Almost too happy. And we need to ramp up our discipline and hold on to our money a little bit better. And I've got scheduled time off coming up in March. I'm going to be at the Forgotten Angels campout in Valrico, Florida, March 12th through the 15th. Forgotten Angels is the only charity that I support. And it helps kids that have aged out of the foster care system. And sometimes, and it's not all foster care systems, not all foster care homes are bad, but there are some that are really, really horrible. And when the kids turn 18 years old, they're given a trash bag and told to get out. The streets are now your home. We are no longer responsible for you. You are a certified adult. You've crossed the threshold into adulthood, even though you're not ready. Get out. And Forgotten Angels scoops those kids up and makes sure that they get a safe place to live. They get back on their feet. Forgotten Angels gives a hand up, but they will never give a hand out. So if you are a kid, which some of you are kids that are watching this, regretfully, this is not a kids live show. If you're struggling with the foster care system, or you're about to get kicked out and you think you're going to be homeless and you're not getting into school or you're not getting into a job or anything like that, Forgotten Angels is there to help you. So look up ForgottenAngelsFlorida.org. I am going to run that banner right now because I have that banner somewhere over the rainbow, right there. ForgottenAngelsFlorida.org. And the camp out is coming soon. But yeah, they help kids that have aged out of the foster care system that weren't able to land on their feet. And if you've got legal problems, if you've got mental problems, if you've got physical problems, if you've got just you can't get on your feet and you're willing to accept a hand up and not a hand out, they're not going to just give you money and get you into an apartment. No, you need to work. You need to devise a plan. And Dave and Cindy will help you become a fruitful adult. You will blossom, you will bloom, you will be a good member of society. So check out ForgottenAngelsFlorida.org. Back to the comments. Ryder Cunningham, has the winter storm affected you at all? Yes. I believe that was last week when we had the snowmageddon, the snowpocalypse, and we wound up with snow oppression. They shut me down. They shut down 1,500 trucks over 3 days. Every truck that was in the company in a certain area in America where it was a little bit too icy and snowy, they shut us down for 2 days. It cost the company $500,000 to pay every one of us drivers that had to sit and wait out the storm. Because it's not worth it to drive in dangerous conditions and wreck the equipment or wreck yourself or ruin your driver's license. So we were all paid to sit and wait out the storm. And yes, so it did affect me, but it did not affect my paycheck at all, which is an enormous blessing. I have owned semi trucks. I have run companies. I've been a company driver. I've driven for companies. I've been a lease operator. I've been an owner operator. I've done pretty much everything you can think of in the trucking industry. I am in a point of recovery in my life right now, and I don't need to waste valuable brain power, which I think I'm going crazy and my brain's not working as well as it used to. I can't waste resources in this stupid head of mine to run a company, buy a truck, or any of that crap. I'm trying to get my life back in order, and I'm shutting the gate after me. I'm going to buy property in Florida and build a compound, and nobody will be allowed to even talk to me. I am done with humanity now. I'm just very guarded with myself right now. Ryder saying, thanks for helping them out. Yeah, consider helping out Forgotten Angels. They have raffles every once in a while for, I think, $25 minimum ticket price. You can win a motorcycle and, an all expense paid trip down there to Forgotten Angels and hang out with the crew and Dave and Cindy. There's also another food influencer, Joel Hansen. He's part of a raffle right now, and you can win an all-expense trip paid anywhere in the world to go sample food in a different country, or you can hang out with him and try some food too. Pretty good stuff going on over there. Ryder says, I've been subscribed forever, it seems. Start dropping comments. Let me know you're around. Always good to have you around here. We got Hardwire 1%er wondering, why is Sterling live for almost 4 hours? Because he's bored and he has a personality disorder and he's lonely and nobody loves him. I got every excuse and reason you can think of. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're bored. I have to turn on a light because I can barely see myself in my own phone reflection. I could turn up the brightness on my phone. How about I do that? Go, wow. There we go. Hardwire. Yo, what up, Mr. Wheel? We are doing good. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a Friday. It's almost over. We're almost done with the live stream, too. Quick Shoe says, was soaking in the hot tub. You still on? Yeah, I tricked you kids. I made it look like I was leaving. I just needed to pick my nose. And it took like 4 minutes to do it because I'm careful about picking my nose. Always be careful when you pick your nose. Sick Bastard dropped the link to Forgotten Angels, Florida. You'll see that in the YouTube live thing comments. I don't know where it's at on YouTube. Over there. Anyway, there's the link. If you need to write it down, ForgottenAngelsFlorida.org is a charity that we support. 5 minutes from the end of the show. I have to end it at 4 hours. This is too much. I've had enough. I can't stand myself. I cannot tolerate you. I don't like myself. And I need to just abandon you. Because that's how we treat the people that we love. We abandon them. Jeez. Oh, I'm the only truck here. They're loading the trailer. They're just taking their time. But I'm the last truck here. I'm the last one to get loaded. That's why it took so long. Like I made it on time. I got my appointment wasn't till 1500. I got here at 1 and now it's 6. So I've got 5 hours of detention already. Cool. 5 hours of detention. 5 hours of detention. I've got 3. Hold on. I got 8 hours on my clock. I can get pretty far on this trip. I don't have to. They were supposed to have me drop in Chicago or something, but we'll see. Weekend crew is a little difficult to manage sometimes. Sick Bastards reminding everybody to like, share, and donate. It would be nice if somebody donated another super chat. That'd be cool. And subscribe. Yeah, desubscribe, unlike counteract and disavow. The Frogzilla is reminding us that a lot of foster families only do it for the money, not for the kids. And David Tyler, he's part of the Forgotten Angels. He's the right-hand man of Cindy Tilley. He tells some pretty amazing stories about what the kids have to go through and what they come from. And it's easy to make a lot of money fostering children. And some people, he had a story where somebody was fostering like 4 kids and they literally parked half the kids in a car in a parking lot outside of a grocery store and just told them, you just hang out in the car, turn on the air conditioning when you need it, and we'll come back later and pick you up. And like half the kids lived in the car while the other kids slept in the house. So they could get more than 10 foster kids or something in a house. It's a crazy story. Absolutely horrible things. A writer saying, wow, yeah, check out Forgotten Angels. They're good people. That's great. Carrie saying, have you been a lot lizard at any point? Fortunately, trucking has paid me more than illicit activities. And that's the only reason that I keep my CDL, is that I make more money holding a steering wheel than partaking in illicit activities. Yeah. Story of every American, by the way. Sick Bastard saying hi to Hardwire. Always good to see Hardwire in here. He's got a good live show too. He doesn't go as long as I do. You won't see a 4-hour show from him. Brown Chicken says, thank God it's Friday. It is. It's been a long week, right? I can't believe I made it this far this week. Like on Monday I thought, man, I'm gonna die. And then Tuesday I was like, dude, I'm gonna die. And then Wednesday I was like, whoa, I haven't died. And then Thursday I was like, oh, almost died there. And then Friday I was like, huh, I survived. Good times. We made it. Glad you kids made it. Ryder Cunningham says, how can I get a chance to get a membership? Well, sometimes people gift the memberships. They don't need to be gifted, honestly. You're more than welcome to purchase a membership. I do not force people into that. So I'm not big on gifting memberships. I would much rather have you take the initiative to do that. And my channel is membership supported. We are almost at 4 hours. And the membership, it pays for my GoPros, it pays for the StreamYard that I'm using right now, it pays for my video editing and stuff like that. Revenue is not a whole lot on my channel right now. I do have advertising turned on, so if you don't have a YouTube Premium subscription, you will see commercials on my channel. There's no way to escape that unless you pay for YouTube Premium. That is how I make my money on my hobby, on my channel. And YouTube gets a cut of it too, and it's fine. That's just the way the world works. That's capitalism for you. We're 5 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. We've hit 4 hours live, coming to you from the kingdom of Nye. It is Sterling Wheel, Church Wheel. Sick Bastard says, be right back. Coffee. He's getting himself some coffee over there. The Frogzilla is just like family. We're all family around here. Brown Chicken says, abandoned, quote unquote, t-shirts, please. You will never see merch on my channel. I don't like merch. I'm not a merch person. I don't like buying merch. I don't like selling merch. I'm not a merch person. I do not want my name on anyone else's. Unless you want to get a tattoo that says Sterling Wheel. What do one of you get that, please? I tried. A girlfriend that I had in the past, she would love tattoos. And I says, I will buy 5 of your tattoos if one of them is my name. And she's like, gross. I don't want a man's name on my body. And I was like, really? Like you have me jack off on your tits all the damn time. Like, why can't I just have my name on your body too? She wouldn't do it. She wouldn't do it. But hey, I dodged a bullet there. I didn't have to pay for 5 tattoos. Brown Chicken saying hi to Froggy. Brown Chicken has been said hi to by Frogzera. Brown Chicken says Sterling Energizer Bunny wheel. Not really. I'm running out of energy. Don't be honest with you. I only promised 4 hours. We're a minute past it. I get sick of talking and I'll just abandon you. Frogzilla says I saw kids that had 2x4 bunk beds and that had jail mats in a wet basement. It's the foster care system can sometimes get out of hand, and Forgotten Angels is there to try to fix that. And it's a shame. Society is we are a consumer society, and it's not just us ordering crap on Amazon. Like people are being consumed. And it was funny. Fate Trucking dropped a comment earlier that I work for the man, and it's like we all work for the man. It's whether or not you choose to work with the man. But we all work for the man. There's no escaping it. There's nothing bad with it. Chris Rock said Michael Jordan is rich as fuck. He gets millions and millions of dollars a year. But the person that's wealthy is the guy signing his check. So you got to find the balance between wealth and being rich. And then us as civilians, we have to concentrate on our health because that is truly the only wealth that exists. Because we are just paupers. We're just pawns in this parade. We're just pawns on the chessboard. We will always work for the man, no matter what. And we're always trying to outrun the man. That's just the way things is. We are a consumer society. We're designed to be consumed. Try not to consume more than you are being concerned. Try not to consume more than you are being consumed. Ryder's got to go. Be in your next live. See you. I don't schedule live, so it happens randomly. I know what you meant, Ryder. Good seeing you here. I hope you're doing well. Brown Chicken. Sterling strong like bull 4 hours straight. He's strong like bull. He's strong on plow. Strong like bull. I'm running out of steam, though. I really am. Rob on the road, Tyke Trucking says 4 hours. Laughing out loud. This ain't the longest live stream I've ever done. I've done 12 hours before. Sick Bastard said, can I make a coffee cup after you? Fuck you. No. I do not agree to any merchandise. There will be no Sterling Wheel merchandise. Brown Chicken says the Sterling Wheel Edition coffee cup. No. Incorrect. Denied. Brown Chicken says 300 million makes annually just for the Jordan line. Yeah, right. Tyke Trucking will not allow me to end the live stream, by the way. I need to cough. Drink some water. Why don't you take care of yourself, Sterling? I'm trying. Nobody will let me end the live stream, though. Tyke Trucking is in the house. By the way, Tyke Trucking has an official title around here. I don't know if you kids know this, but if you get a little off kilter, let's just say that there's only 49 states in America. Fact Hunt Tyke will come in here and correct you, and he'll say, currently, there are 50 states in America with 53 pending. Good seeing you here, Tyke. Always good seeing you here. From the depths of darkness, a voice emerges. Mike Ball. Currently, drink plus smoking equals me reverting 10 years. Nice. As long as you're not regretting 10 years, you're more than welcome to revert 10 years. Good times. Oh, I wish I could drink. I can't. Not anywhere near a semi truck. Sick Bastard says, what if it has a Forgotten Angels logo and it goes to them? No, I do not agree to any merchandise. As a matter of fact, my channel is actually copyrighted, so don't. Yeah, anyone that screenshots this channel and makes truth videos, that's all subject to copyright. I got a copyright on this channel 2 months ago. So I would caution you, especially those of you that are trolling my channel all the time and use my content without my permission. You are subject to copyright infringement, and I will prosecute. I will send it to the authorities, and I will sue you. So no merchandise with my name on it, please. I totally forgot to read Tyke's fucking comment. We're pieces on a Monopoly board hoping for that get out of jail free card. It's true. I think they're done loading the trailer. I could feel somebody walking in the trailer. They usually walk in the trailer and set a temperature recorder. Either that or they walk in the trailer and say, oh my God, did I put the wrong pallet in here? They might be getting close to locking me up. The light will turn green and they're putting the seal on the bottom right inside the trailer. I got to pull the trailer out, put the seal, close the doors, put the seal on it, drive over to the office, get my paperwork, sign for the paperwork, and then I am free to take this load to the destination it is going. I won't get too far tonight. I'm a little dopey. And this load don't have to be there till Monday. We're going to just outside of Milwaukee somewhere. Good seeing here, Tyke. As always, Mike Ball. Brown Chicken, what city in Wisconsin you going? Sturtevant. I know I pronounced it incorrectly. Sturtevant. I think it's outside of Milwaukee, ain't it? To the east of Milwaukee. Let's go into a McLean facility. Bugaboo, you're so cool. Hey, Sterling Wheels, watching your last live. Glad to be back. It wasn't my last live. I've been live ever since. I didn't leave you. I only wanted to do 4 hours tonight, so we're winding it. We're winding it down. We're gonna start stopping here in a little bit. It is so peaceful outside. I'm gonna show you what's going on outside. Thanks to Bugaboo for hanging out. Mike Ball says definitely not regretting, reminiscing, I suppose. I will allow that, Mike. This week I battled regret and I conquered it. It was tough. But I did struggle this week with regret. I struggle with Christianity a lot, and there's certain Christians that say it's okay to have regret because it's character. Like if you didn't regret, let's just say you did something really bad, really awful, and you didn't regret it. Well, you're not necessarily Christian. You're not getting into heaven. That kind of attitude. So it made me think of a few things that I was regretting, and I decided to just let go. They say what? Let go and let God kind of thing. But the correct term, Mike Ball, reminiscing. We can reminisce all we want. I've got a weird reflection. That's the logo on my steering wheel. Sterling wheel got steering wheel. How am I going to cover that logo so it doesn't? This is the last sweater I will ever wear today. We got to punish Mike Ball, by the way. I sat here and sang his praises, and now I've got to punish him. Yeah, no super chat gets unpunished on this channel. I will make you regret dropping a super chat. I always will.
Inside your brain, pressure in your skull begins pushing through your eyes. Burning flesh drips away. Test of heat burns your skin, your mind starts to boil. Frigid cold cracks your limbs. How long can you last in this frozen water burial? Sewn together, joining heads. Just a matter of time till you rip yourselves apart. Millions laid out in their crowded tombs. Sickening ways to achieve the Holocaust.
As always, thank you for the super chat. Super chats get punished on this channel. You will not escape punishment. Hold on. Sick bastard says, fired. Brown Chicken says, Wisconsin, T-Pain. No, we're going to Sturdivant. Insane Wheels, Mike Ball, says Brown Chicken. Sick bastard. We got more people in here. We got 10 people watching. Come on, we always got people watching around. Insane Wheels, Mike Ball, says, I'm offended. Good. If you're offended, it worked as intended. Put that on a t-shirt. Don't make t-shirts with any of my sayings. Johnny Funny Vivo, my woke police department just pulled me over for having one Jack Daniels before my drive to get some fresh air. Thanks, Biden. Don't drink and drive. Actually, drink and drive all you want. I want you to drink so much that you can't drive. That's the responsible thing to do. Okay? So next time you think about drinking and driving, I want you to get so sloshed that you can't drive. And that is a responsible adult thing to do. I meant to show you outside the windshield what's going on, but it got too dark out there. John Funny, good seeing you. And why would it be a woke police department just because they pulled you over for drinking? That's not even a funny joke. Try again. Brown Chicken says the Sterling Wheel, I will sue you edition coffee cup. No. You want to get sued? Brown Chicken says, calm down. Listen, we are very calm right now. Brown Chicken says, Surgeon Bay. No, Sturdivant. Look it up. It's Sturtvant. Sturdivant. I think. But no, it's nowhere near Surgeon Bay. Mike Ball dropped the super chat saying, money me. Me a money now. Money me. Me needing money now. Money me now. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Tyke Truckin says, I got pulled over 3 pints of beer and 2 whiskeys, blew into the bag and was under the limit. Hashtag adulthood. Hashtag winning. Sick bastard saying, win. Brown Chicken says, no regrets. That's right. Never regurgitate. Mike Ball says, yes, drink heavily and don't vomit. You never want to regurgitate, okay? No regret, no regurgitation. You drink to the limit and then you back off a little bit. Wash it down. Little bit of water. But once you barf, you have failed. You have failed in alcoholism if you barf. That is not how alcoholism works. Right? That's right. Sick bastard says regerts. Well, yeah. Laugh out loud. I can't spell. It doesn't surprise me. We know, we saw your grades. I talked to your teachers. Mike Ball said this song is so funny and all acoustic like this. That is the Radio Disney version of that song. There's another version, by the way. There is something you have never seen on my channel, Mike Ball, and I might be bringing it back. Mike Ball says, I hate that Asian lady script. That is Yoko Ono, and you are more than welcome to hate that beautiful woman. The rest of the world does. Trust me. Rob on the road. Yoko sounds like she's got a red hot butt plug in. Wow. That's funny. Mike Ball says, insane. My number one goal now is to take a saying from Sterling, put it on a t-shirt, and become a millionaire now. Thank you for the fuel. Stop it. Stop it. Trademarked. Copyrighted. I'm gonna surprise you. There's something you have never seen on my channel before, Mike Ball. I had another channel for my EDM experimentation called the Snore Rider. And so yeah, I used to mess around with the EDMs and used to have a lot of fun doing that shit. And I do have some equipment on the truck. I need to get a Zoom and a microphone. I've got my lighting effects and I need to start doing those EDM parties again. I've got a couple tracks that I've been working on and we'll bring it back. It'll be, I don't know if I'll bring back the channel. It was called the Snow Rider. Yeah, I used to have fun with that stupid channel. Oh, so I might bring that back. Sick bastard says just a pic. What on of you and I? No, not allowed. My image is trademarked, copyrighted. Do not don't infringe me, bro. No. Insane Wheels, Mike Ball says, drink mildly and don't get a hangover. Exactly. I don't like the lighting. We are having a lighting issue, and I do have professional lighting in this truck, so I should be using it. Always good seeing here, Mike Ball. Hide from the stage. There you go. It's hard to run StreamYard vertical on a live. Mike Ball says, bring it back. The Snow Rider? Bring back the Snow Rider? I don't know if you're a fan of EDM music like I am. I am because it's easy to make. It's very easy to make.
DJ Snowrider.
Come on, kids, gather round. It's the Snow Rider.
DJ Snowrider.
The Snow Rider. It's the Snow Rider.
DJ Snowrider. DJ Snowrider.
It's the Snow Rider in the house. Come on, kids, gather round. It's the Snow Rider. It's the Snow Rider in the house.
I used to love doing those stupid shows. If you ever saw a 16-hour live stream from me, yeah, the Snore Rider shows, they used to always be 4 to 6 hours. Had good times on that. I deleted that channel last year. Deleted that channel. I deleted Sterling Trucking Delivers as well. But Mike Ball has a vote of confidence to bring back the Snow Rider. It's the Snow Rider in the house. EDJ Snow Rider. That is a that's a combination of two of my favorite, used to be my favorite people. They're still good people. I'm not gonna. Snore Rider is Snore Lord and Pale Rider mixed. And they were two of my favorite truckers on YouTube for a while. And somebody said, well, during a live show that they put on, they're like, somebody should make the Snore Rider. And I instantly made that channel and popped in and trolled both of them. Like, congratulations. And then somebody traced the channel back to me, and it was funny. We got Jody in here laughing. This is a serious show. You need to settle down. You need to stifle yourself. It's getting a little out of hand, really. Sick Bastard says, Link, I'm not linking nobody. We need to back this shit down. 4 hours and 22 minutes going, enough. You've had enough of me. Mike Ball says, we definitely got punished with that. A little Yoko Ono. The soft, dulcet Muzak tones of Yoko Ono. More like Yoko. Oh, no. I'm uncomfortable with how long they're pausing between loading this trailer. It either means they're done or they fucked up. Welcome to trucking. Always good seeing here, Mike Ball. I should always know how to pull up the comments, but I don't. Sick Bastard says, hell yeah, Mike, with the super chat. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Insane Wheel says, put women shaking their ass with all these songs. You're a valued channel member. I have made those videos specifically for you. You're a channel member. You can go watch that music video right now. I get sick of editing every once in a while, and I just need to divert, and I'll make a music video. I do the Trucking Galaxy videos and stuff like that. Every once in a while, I'll make a music video, some reggae music or whatever I'm into listening to at the moment. I have a very wild variety of music that I listen to. Today, I was listening to Bad Brains. Carrie says, dude, I left. I'm back. Good seeing you here. Why'd you leave? Brown Chickens laugh. Stop laughing. It's a very serious show. Uh-oh. I've got action in my freight hole. That's a pallet. I think we're up to 10 pallets. Mike Ball saying hi to Carrie. Saying America. Fuck yeah. Brown Chicken says that's gold. Yeah, I'm thinking about bringing back the Snore Rider. I have the abilities to do it. I should do it. But I have a life right now where I can't be too distracted. My biggest distractions right now is the YouTube channel and video editing. Rob's neighbor saying hi to Mike. Rob's neighbor is Carrie, by the way. Sick Bastard says fired. Too bad. Can't fire me. I quit. Brown Chicken, I will sue you, Watermark. Big Dan says yes, music. Yes to music. Yes to the Snow Rider. I don't know if I'll call it the Snore Rider though. I might call it something else. Might call it something else. We got people walking around the parking lot here, and it's suspicious. And I'm not even in a suspicious neighborhood. What's up with that? Other than my terrible lighting, there's no way to. Can I just turn on these lights? That helps a little bit. I don't want you seeing my dungeon. I got horrible. There's dead hookers back there. Wait, they're not dead. They're expired. Oh man, they're not dead. They're just expired. They're breathing with their minds. They're breathing silently. They're making it count in my trailer. Tyke trucking, drink like a fish so you don't get hangovers. Fish don't drink. Fish don't get hungry. Fish get hungry. They don't get thirsty. Do you know that fish shit in water? A lot. How come we shit in water and fish shit in water? I think fish should shit in air. That's rude. Why do we shit in water and fish shit in water? A fish should shit in the air. A fish should swim upside down and just fire it right out the tuchus. You know? Whales have blowholes. Why don't fish have turd pucker blowholes? Ever seen a fish anus? Mike Ball says, I am not an EDM fan. Sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. You don't have to support my madness. Mike Ball says, Rhodey knows the deal. What did Rhodey do? Is he familiar with your hatred of EDM? Hold on. I'm a little behind. Brown chicken's running out of steam. I am too. Sick Bastard says, I'm a deadhead. Have we met? I thought you liked fish. We were talking about fish anuses before. By the way, Brown Chicken was the 100th subscriber to Sterling Trucking Delivers, the channel that I deleted earlier this year. I suppose I could bring it back, but I don't need it back. I'm happy with what I'm doing now. My trucking content is Sterling Trucking Delivers. Well, I hope you catch STD sometime. Anytime I do is trucking content, I put one of these cameras on my head and drive around and talk at you. That's Sterling Trucking Delivers. But yeah, he was OG 100. Carrie says, fuck yeah, bruh. What, I should do the EDM stuff again? I'm more of a drum and bass enthusiast than EDM. Back when I used to play Grand Theft Auto 3, there was a really good EDM station. Jesus Christ, what was it called? I could hear Tolga yelling at me right now. The Mix. But it was drum and bass. I'm a huge fan of drum and bass, and I like garage. Mike Ball says, sick bastards, I love that you love Grateful Dead. That's all he loves. Like, he don't listen to nothing else. That's not true. I got him listening to Fu Manchu. They have a version. They have a version. They have a version. Am I intoxicated? What the fuck? I'm tired. I've been doing this for 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's actually 4 days, 29 years, and 56 minutes. The band Fu Manchu have a version of Godzilla. And he thought it was pretty cool. It's always cool to share our music. When we were younger, before Mike Ball was invented, we used to go to Tower Records, and we would all promise our friends to buy a different album, and then we'd go hang out at our friends' houses and listen to a different album. So I was the weirdo. I liked Primus, and then my friends liked Nirvana, and my other friend liked Soundgarden, and another friend liked Smashing Pumpkins, and we'd go to their houses and listen to the different albums and stuff. It was so cool. It was a community rather than what we're doing right now, pretending to have a community here on a live stream, you know. It was good times. I miss those days. But it's so cool when friends share music and you get into it. SST says, "Damn, we still alive?" Yeah, I never left. I tried to. You kids, you lured me back in. Brown Chicken says, "Sick is a super fan. He's more than a super fan. He is addicted. He has a problem with the dead. Honestly, it is a problem, and all of us as friends need to remind him that he has a problem, and he needs to seek help." Brown Chicken, good seeing you here, my friend. Sick Bastard says at Mike Ball that there's other bands. There's other bands. What? Yeah, Fish. SST. Sick Bastard. Mike Ball's laughing out loud. Settle down. I don't want you to settle down. Tyke Truckin says, "John Lennon, what were you thinking, you weirdo?" Oh, I can answer that. Asian pussy. Tyke. Come on, you're 62 years old and you don't know the allure of Asian pussy? If anyone wonders why John Lennon screwed up the Beatles by getting with Yoko Ono, two words: Asian chaunch. Asian minge. Let me put it in British terms for you. Asian minge. Asian clunge. It's if it's Asian, it's spelled with a C. CLUNGE. Clunge. Asian clunge. Sick Bastards say they do exist. Yeah, Fish exists. Fish is absolutely amazing. Best band ever. Mike Ball says, "Win for Bad Brains." Ooh. Okay. I'm going to quiz you on this one. Thrash or reggae? Mike, I know you don't watch movies, but you do watch documentaries. The documentary on Bad Brains, I'm not going to spoil it. You've got the internet. You can look it up. But the documentary on HR was absolutely amazing. The music alone in that documentary was fucking amazing. You have to listen to it with headphones on. Yeah, holy shit. That was the best documentary I saw all last year. It's about schizophrenia. I hope you've seen it, or at least you know about it. I don't remember what the documentary is called. It might be called Eye for Eye. Check it out. I'm 10 minutes behind in the comments already. SST, Pay to Come is a great song. It is. Oh, yeah. If you ever want to say something spicy and get it past the YouTube censorship, yes, type it codedly. I'll read it. Big Dan says, "I put Tallulah on short for tomorrow." Tallulah is a great new funk band. I like them. SST. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Come on. Are you forgetting that I grew up in Southern California? I'm fluent in broken English. Brown Chicken says, "New name." What do we got? What's our new name? Rest in peace, Snore Rider. What? We need a new name for the Snore Rider program. Bastard. Bastardo. Says lock and load. Mike Ball says everyone is suspect. Sterling, 100%. 100%. Everybody's suspect. Oh my God. You didn't even have to read the Epstein files to know that. Everyone is suspect. Rob's neighbor, Carrie. I got distracted from Junior. Kid needs to be at the Church of Wheel. No kids allowed. This is adults only church. Brown Chicken says DJ Freight Hole. Freight Packer. I don't know. If I bring back the channel, it might just come back as Snore Rider. There's a lot of people that remember the Snore Rider, and they'd come right back to the channel. Mike Ball says, we shit in water because we are dominant. Oh. Okay. So we're the apex defecators. Understandable. Assert your dominance, shit on fish. Sick bastard saying, yeah, I don't like fish. Jerome Jones, hit the sticker and tell us how long you have been a member of the channel. I don't know if you've used your sticker, your membership token. Don't say token around. Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Jerome Jones. Jesus. Good evening, everyone. You missed a lot. You missed a lot. We've been here for 4.5 hours. If you have the ability to show how many months you've been a member, let's see it. Insane Wheels gave me an answer. Thrash over reggae. Okay. Frogzilla, I got the split. Night, everyone. Good seeing you here, Frog. I'm not going to catch up to the comments yet. I need to go through. Hold on. Hold on. Mike Ball says, win for Tower Records. There's still a Tower Records in Tokyo. Let's go. Let's go to Tokyo. Let's go Tokyo. I got to see that Tower Records. There's a couple of them in Japan. I need to see the mothership, though. Rob on the Road says, I hate drum and bass. It's shite. It is. Listen, I'm not here to please you. Mike Ball says, my music and taste is exactly what everyone hates, so I just keep it to myself. That's funny. It belongs to you, right? Big Dan says, Sterling Beats. That's my OnlyFans channel. I can't do that. Tyke Truckin says, if you've ever gutted a fish, you've seen its anus. Really? I don't look at a fish butthole. If you blow into a fish's butthole, will it make a fish sound? Don't use your fish as a whistle. Sick Bastard says, I'll call the cup steering wheel and put a big chocolate starfish on it because it always goes there. Steering wheel, search on YouTube. Yeah, if you look for Sterling wheel, you will always get steering wheel. That's too funny. By the way, you're fired. SST says, we know you got one. What are you talking about? I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. Show us your emergency poop bucket. Fuck you. I shit in a gallon Ziploc freezer bag. That is the emergency poop bucket. I have been trucking way too long to be riding around with a Homer bucket and hope that I can't spare the room in the truck. Gallon, it has to be Ziploc brand. Gallon Ziploc freezer bags. That way you can edge your mud sausage. if you're ever what do they call that? Turtle heading, prairie dogging. If you're ever edging the mud, do it into a freezer Ziploc bag. Ziploc gallon size Ziploc freezer bag. That way you have room for results and you have room for paper, and then you throw it out. We don't poop in buckets and semi trucks. Jesus. No wonder you ain't got a CDL anymore. Fired. Yeah, Jerome Jones, if you can press the sticker that says how many months you've been a member, please do. And I think we have a result. Jerome Jones, up there. Member for 28 months. I think between him and Adam Bennett and maybe Cassius King Trucking, they've been members the longest. Driving through Tennessee. You're not too far away from me. I'm in St. Joseph, Missouri. Actually, you are pretty far from me. Gee, Sterling, I thought you were a truck driver and knew every inch of America. Sometimes I like to forget. Sometimes this is just a little bit too much, and I just can't, and I have to forget. Oh, we got a green light. That means my phone's going to ring here in a little bit. If my phone rings, I have to abandon you. Let's get to the rest of the comments. Shit. Hold on. We got Mike Ball says Latinas are better than Asian ass. Yes, agreed. Lolly says my music is very eclectic. We all have very eclectic music tastes. Brown Chicken, remember record stores and malls? Yeah, Tower Records. Hold on. Okay, we can skip a few comments that I already read. Thrash better than reggae. Okay, I'm more into reggae because I can play it on guitar. But ska better than thrash. Buffering. Rob says punk better than ska. Yes. Almost equal. Mike Ball agrees. You should agree. I'm crazy like that. Mike Ball was in 6 different punk bands, by the way. So that makes sense. Tyke Truckin', his son has a punk band. Check out Tyke Truckin', by the way. It's hard to click the links. Mike Ball can't click the link. Yeah, Tyke, you'll have to put the link. Check out Mike Ball on Instagram. I believe it's Millennial Food Time. I think it is. I don't know. I'm not much of an Instagrammer. I like kilos better than grams. Ryder, hello, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't leave. Hope you're doing well. Mike Ball says vertical live streams don't allow links to be clickable. Makes sense. They don't want you clicking away from the show. Jerome Jones, driving through Tennessee. 28 months. Oh my God. Mike Ball's laughing. Definitely shit in a bag. Yeah, don't shit in a bucket. Because you gotta listen. If you got a bucket in your truck, you've got a bucket that has remnants of fecal matter at all times. And it doesn't matter how many times you wrap the bucket, how much kitty litter you put in the bag that you put in the bucket. There is still a receptacle that has graced fecal matter particles. No. If you're going to shit in your truck, you need that shit out in every form possible. They're processing my paperwork. They might call me. If they call me, I leave you. Jerome Jones, I'm fancy because my emergency food bucket, so it's foldable. I hope you didn't say poop bucket. You don't want a foldable poop bucket. Jerome, we've known each other for 28 months. Gallon Ziploc freezer bags. Don't buy the cheap versions. Okay? Ryder says, don't abandon me. I've got abandonment issues, and I like to share them. Ska better than punk. That's cool. For me, ska and punk are kind of equal. My favorite band is Sublime, but it's a toss-up between Sublime and Smashing Pumpkins and Primus. So that kind of covers all kinds of weird music. Mike Ball says Ball Valve TV is his Instagram, but I post a lot of food videos of what I'm eating, hence the millennial food time. Okay, I understand now. I don't understand, but I understand. Like I was paying attention, but I don't understand. Sick bastard. There's a band beyond description, like Jehovah's favorite choir. Yeah, Fish. Rob on the Road says, look up Yorkshire Bastard by the Yorkshire Rats. Robert Tyke Trucking is from the land of Yorkshire. We're at the bottom of the comments. That's amazing. We can end this right now. Like I said, I've got a green light back there. They've closed the dock door. I could possibly pull away from the dock. They've left the seal in the back of the trailer. And I kind of want to ask them if I could just sleep here. I like running at night. I'd rather just get my sleep. It is 1900. It's 7 o'clock. I'd just get a few hours of sleep and then roll in the middle of the night. I'd much rather, especially if I'm going near Chicago, I'd much rather be in the middle of the freaking night. We've got a drop yard south of Chicago that I can hide out in. Sick Bastard says, wrong answer. What? Fish is the greatest band that ever lived. Fish is so good that they're still around. Where's the Grateful Dead? People keep dying. Sick Bard. That's funny. I can hear Eric. Like, I'm surprised he hasn't called. Fuck you. He stood out in front of his house and yelled, Sterling Wheel. Fist in the air. Birds flying out of the trees. Little children grabbing onto their mother. What was that? I got to end this shit. You kids are way too much of a distraction.
Call me master. Real what? Stripping like a pasta. They get nervous when it's Nicky on the roster. Flow still snitches when snitches in your camp. They gonna have to.
Phew.